Hello, friends. Good evening, all. How's it going? How's y'all doing? It is Thursday, which is obvious if you look at a calendar and are in my time zone, which is to say, what is it, -5? EST. There you go. How are you all doing this fine evening? I am tired, which is a great way to start a stream, you know, with exhaustion. That's always fun. Exhaustion is perhaps putting a little bit too much mustard on it, but, you know, it's fine. Actually, what I'm going to do, I think I'm going to change our category temporarily to just chatting. Because we're obviously not playing Hades 2 just yet. But we will be playing it. But I'm trying to think of a way to start off a stream in an interesting way. Maybe there's a way I can do this. There's some of the things I want to talk about, I think, when I start a stream are board games. Because I am a big board game lad. No, we'll leave the stream title for now. And maybe if I put more thought into it next time, I'll have something a little bit more prepared. But I think what I want to talk about or do is I have a huge board game collection, and I do need to start to pare it down. And I think part of that is going to be going through all the games that I have and like refreshing myself on it and reviewing it to a degree. And I have a load of my whole collection is in a website called Board Game Geek, which is a remarkably good website. Well, let's maybe not say that. It's a effective website and a good resource when it comes to board games. The website itself is kind of dated. But the point is I have all of my collection essentially documented in this website, right? And in order to decide which games I want to purge, I think part of that is going to come down to, like, you know, actually just going through my games, finding the ones that I really truly love, which I'm sure I can name, and the ones that I would be fine to let move on, some of which I can name. But, you know, doing that by looking concretely at my collection and adding, you know, commentary for each of them, discussing them, you know, maybe talking about the boons of the game, the pros and the cons, the good aspects and the maybe negative aspects of the game, I think could go a long way to help me crystallize some of these opinions, I guess, that I've been cooking. Not actively cooking. I think they're just like slow burn thoughts in the background. One of these days I'll finalize them. But like, how many? Okay, I've apparently, according to Board Game Geek, actually, let's filter this for owned, because some of these are previously owned and thus should not factor in. But if we're looking at all games that I currently own, that is 1,984 entries into this document, into this collection. You guys can't see this, obviously. I'm going to share my desktop right now. But actually, why not share my desktop for this? You know? Oh, I don't have my webcam on there. That's a problem. There we go. All right. So, like, this website, Board Game Geek, has my whole collection. And again, there's for games that I have currently owned, filtered yes. And this is probably for the most part up to date. I may be missing 1 or 2 entries here, but like the vast majority of this should be accurate for this point in time. You know, all of these, I'm not gonna comment on all of these, because some of these are just expansions. So okay, let's change that. So if we exclude expansions, then I own 450 board games according to this document. Collection, website, whatever. That's a fair amount. Some of them I have kind of grouped together in a certain capacity, like under all the games that are, you know, starting with Aeon's End. They're kind of grouped together based on this review. That's not strictly speaking true. Some of them are a little different. Some, like the Legacy ones, play different. But I did log them all together just for convenience. And so, I think for something like that, where they're all part of the same game or like the same game system, I'm not likely to separate out the different parts or the different, you know, different games within that collection, just because I think that would be silly in some ways. I did religiously track my board game plays for a long time as well. It was like partially to collect stats, partially to, I guess it was partially to like get myself to play more games. I haven't done it recently, because it actually turned into a bit of a point of friction when it came to, because I think for a while I was off board games entirely because I was struggling with mental health and depression, and so I just couldn't bring myself to play some of the games that I love so much, and that resulted in there being this big gap in the collection, the gameplay tracking tool that I had, and it kind of made me feel worse and worse about playing games in the first place, because I just wasn't getting them to the table, and I'm still buying them. So my collection would grow, but I wasn't playing games, so like it just kind of compounded and made me feel bad about it. So I stopped tracking them entirely and just started playing games for the fun of it, which, I mean, is the only reason you ever really play games to begin with. But I think it helped remove some of the pressure I was putting on myself as a result of feeling like I should be tracking some of these plays. And so I stopped doing that. So I won't necessarily have plays for all the games I actually have played, but I want to have a rating for sure, and I want to have an up-to-date comment, which is essentially, I'm just using this like a mini review or perhaps some other additional information. What I should do, actually, this one I have pre-ordered because it is on Kickstarter. What else actually in here? So I think all of these are fine as is. Ooh, okay, so there's a new expansion here that I did pre-order. I don't know what Legends is, but Rocky Roads is the new one. What is Legends? Heat Legends takes your races to the next level. This expansion brings all 6 expansion cars onto the track as Legend. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so this is essentially like a new expansion that potentially makes the single player mode better. Heat is a really fun board game. Heat is like, I mean, it's a car racing game, but it's quite straightforward to play, in my opinion. My board game complexity scale is unfortunately utterly destroyed. It doesn't really exist anymore. So I have a hard time judging which games are going to be appropriate for somebody who's not played, you know, games before, and which ones are for folks who are a little bit more experienced. I truly believe that anybody who has the motivation can play a game of any complexity. I'm sure there are some people who jumped right into playing Twilight Imperium, which is like a notoriously long, like 6-hour game that can play up to like 6 or 8 people. You know, there definitely are people who have jumped into playing board games and gotten to that level of game complexity immediately. I would hazard a guess they're less common. I think a lot of people doing that would just kind of bounce off because they wouldn't have the patience to spend to like read the rules and understand and kind of, you know, there's this like language that you begin. Oh, just bounce. Hey, Rich, welcome in. I was just kind of talking about how there are most people, when they start playing a board game, you know, they'll start with like Monopoly or Snakes and Ladders or Candyland or whatever. Hopefully not anymore, because those are all wretched games. But generally speaking, you'll start with a more simple game and then maybe ramp up if you're interested into when nobody even plays Monopoly correctly. That's true. But you'll start with something that's more simple, and then if you're interested, ramp up in the complexity to something a little bit more meaty. But I was saying that, there are some people who will just go straight to like Twilight Imperium and play something super complex as their first board game experience, just because they have the interest, they have the motivation to stick with it and learn the rules, and then they have the interest. Most people probably are not like that, but I was just saying, I do think anybody can play any complexity of game. If you looked into Battletech Tabletop and the entire game is charts, yeah, that sounds about right. 10 times more charts than Warhammer 40k. That's actually kind of impressive. But yeah, I was basically just kind of thinking to myself, to chat, I want to start going through my collection and as a way to winnow down the entries that I have in my collection and, pare the fat, such as it is. I want to make sure that I go through my whole collection and have a comment for each and an up-to-date rating to kind of indicate my feelings about it. And then at the end, basically just cut everything that's like 6 or below or 7 or below or whatever. And maybe not even that far. That's pretty excessive. But certainly to at least help start to identify games, I'd be happy to move on. A single attack with a single weapon is like 6 rolls. I guess that's part of the game. I do think some games are a bit too intensely devoted to simulation. And whether, that level of complexity is helping the game or just acting as friction to get to the fun part is both, very much debatable and subjective for what the person is looking for. But I think it definitely can narrow down the target audience of the game. Having not played it, I can't speak to it, but I think that's a fairly straightforward or understood statement. What I think I should do, though, I should take my whole collection and then put it into like a randomizer. At least all the games that are like full games, not expansions. Apparently, I currently have 450 entries in my collection, which is actually surprising. I would have expected slightly higher than that. Which maybe maybe that's a crazy thing to say, that I think I should have had more than 450 board games. But, whatever, it is what it is. There's some really good ones that I just haven't got to yet. I gotta just clear. My whole table in my basement is a disaster right now. I gotta clear it off so I can actually use it. Both use it to play games on, as well as use it to organize games on. But some of these games, like, there's just really, really good games that I haven't got the time to play yet. I kind of jokingly say some of these games are for when I retire, but that may end up turning out to be reality, which is a bit ridiculous. Like, what was I? So, Cloudspire is a game that I haven't played in a long time, but I just got a Kickstarter thing from, or crowdfunding. It wasn't Kickstarter specifically, for like an enormous box that acts as like a storage solution. But it's a really cool game. It's like kind of tower defense-y, kind of MOBA-y, in that you have your base, which is like the base of a faction, like, trolls or bugs or birds or whatever. They're all fantasy twists on those, but that's essentially what they boil down to. And as you play the game, you get to rank up your, special faction specific perks, and then you get to hire your faction specific units that all have different, health and stats, and then you send them out, and they basically take the shortest path towards the enemy. And along the path, there will be towers, both your towers and your enemy's towers. Those towers will automatically attack as the units move. And then all the while, you also have hero units that can move wherever you want. They don't have to stick to the path. And so the hero can go around and, like, find new loot or lay down new towers or whatever. And that just kind of helps you advance certain objectives within the game. Very, very cool game. Very, very complex. There's a lot of rules going on. A lot of keywords to remember, but it's very fun. I haven't played it in a long time. Very high production quality, too. Like, all these are weighted chips, which just feels so good to clack about and manipulate. All right. I've talked to, well, yeah, I was talking about Heat as well. Heat's like a car racing game, which I was saying is fairly straightforward in my opinion. I think other people would disagree. But ultimately it is fairly straightforward. You just kind of like pick a couple cards and then move the distance of the cards. And if you move too fast going around a corner, you might spin out. It's not a dice roll. It's all pretty deterministic for the most part, in that you generally have quite a good idea what you're getting into. I got to play more, actually. It's a lot of fun. Okay, let's just move over to Hades. But I mean, if you guys want me to keep giving my opinion on games, I'm always happy to talk about them. I'm happy to talk about board games as well as video games, but I am certainly Rosie. Welcome in. I'm certainly. I was about to say I'm more informed when it comes to board games than I am video games. I don't know if that's really necessarily true. I think I maybe have more interesting thoughts when it comes to board games, in that I'm more intimately familiar with, you know, how they're manufactured and the systems and such. They've been turning into my lives ever since I've seen me. Well, I'm glad you find me interesting, Rosie. That makes a couple of you out there. Yeah, we're just gonna be playing more Hades today. I was considering there's an MMO that came out somewhat recently, or went into early access recently, called Project Gorgon, which I've looked at, and it's getting some pretty good buzz. Graphically, it's pretty dated, but it's let's actually see here. Like it's kind of dated. It kind of gives me like RuneScape to a degree, but all of the skills you can level up, and there's lots of different kind of secrets you can find. And I've only spent like 15 minutes, but yeah, I'm gonna probably play a little bit of this on my free time as well, and just see what it's like. It's certainly not the prettiest game out there, but apparently the exploration is quite good. And then also Neo, which I know, Rich, that you bounced off of. I think the first one you bounced off of when you played it. You didn't really enjoy the kind of more character action-esque play style. But the third one's supposed to be out soon, very soon, and the demo came out today. I'm going to try to give that a try at some point. I was considering playing this today, but I think I want to play Hades 2 today. You bounced off Neo and you still haven't tried Sekiro. Sekiro is definitely more Souls-like. I think that you'd probably like it. I mean, definitely it's more about the parry than it is about the dodge or whatever, and there's not really blocking. But I think it's, once you get into the swing of parrying, it feels really good. And the exploration and the level design is really, really remarkably good as well. As usual. I mean, it's a FromSoft game. Guess what? I forgot to tell you about your favorite Ice Age animals. Which ones? I mean, I parry in every Souls game I play. No, I know that. Just like the parrying's a little different in Sekiro because it's not just like a one-off. Like, it's parrying is essentially how you do damage in some capacity. Because I don't know how much you know of Sekiro. Like, I don't actually know how to fight Crucible Knights without parrying. Yeah. But yeah, some of the fights are such fun spectacles too. And there's just like lots of weird Japanese style folklore stuff going on, which is always fun. I mean, that's part of the reason I like Neo as well, is it's just a good fantasy. There's some interesting changes that they've made for Neo 3 versus Neo 2 and 1, where the world is apparently a little bit more open, which I don't know how I feel about. Oh, only in that it's just such a big departure from the previous entries, which were kind of more level-based. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking forward to playing it one way or another. All the weapons feel very fun and distinct. Obviously, Mammoth, Saber-tooth Tiger, yada, yada, yada. Yep, those are classics. Classics. Alrighty. Let's switch back over to the chat view for a moment, and then I'll get the game booted up. If I can find it. There it is. Man, apparently I've played Hades 2 for 43 hours so far. That seems... actually less than I would have expected. Aw. Well, there's not... You guys can't see this because I changed the desktop view away, but there's some cute art from the Supergiant team featuring some Hades 2 characters happily celebrating the holidays. Emma Rose! I'm doing well. How are you? We're about to play Hades, so actually I got to change the Twitch category. I'm getting slightly better at remembering this stuff, but not that much better. There we go. Cool. All right. Actually, I should turn on my controller. That would be the important part. So we... Arcuandrus, which is basically like if you mixed a lemur, sloth, a bear, and a gorilla, but it's mainly a lemur gorilla but the size of a bear. That's wild. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. It is a very cold Thursday. Not the coldest day this week, but it's quite chilly. And I you know, had a regular work day and then came home, and I'm very glad to be home. I don't have to go out again for basically the rest of the weekend. Because I can work from home tomorrow. And yeah, that's always very nice. Each fires in place up to 3 times until you use it again. Interesting. Do I stream daily? No, not quite daily. Not at this stage. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday generally. Greater power for your specials. What is special? Ah, that one. Yeah, I mean, I work a full-time job, so streaming daily is a challenge, shall we say. Given that I also have, you know, my own familiar responsibilities.
What is to happen next? How are you going to kill that which continues coming back?
I don't know, Skelly. You tell me, buddy.
Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even to you.
Not even to me. But can you say at least your brother, is he gonna be alright? Been worrying about the guy is all.
Nice try, sir.
We're still just your face? My face? Wow. Oh, sorry, buddy. Wait, how did I do that to you? Oh, it was these. Okay, yeah. I pissed off the shades. We cannot see the... Oh, I see what you're saying. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. That is a good thing to remember. There we go. Fortunately, I didn't really get into it this time. Not fully. Unlike another time where I was like playing for probably 20 minutes before somebody told me. There we go. Do I play any other games? I do. I have been playing kind of a mixture of different types of games. Where am I from? I'm from Canada. I'm in Ontario. I gotta say, Emma Rose, the conversation pattern that you're following, I have to... Okay, so don't take this personally. If you're not what I'm about to suggest you are, then I apologize. But you're very much following the general patterns of like an art selling bot. So if you are going to try to invite me to Discord to chat about art, I am uninterested because my wife is a very talented artist. However, if you're just here to hang out and have a good time, then stick on around.
Which keepsake for tonight?
Amazing content. You haven't seen any amazing content yet. I've not really done anything. Experimental hammer. Okay, I think with the staff. Let's maybe go Zeus to start.
The Bengal.
You have no idea how high my hackles are? Yeah, I know, right? I know. The first couple times it happened, I was so sad afterwards because it's just like somebody's sort of there and interested in you for once, and then and then they're like, "Oh yeah, come to invite me to Discord. Want to chat?" I'm like, "Nah, I don't want to do that." All right, what are we doing here? Are we going north? I guess we can. Yeah, okay, we'll go north and we'll beat up Polyphemus. But I think if we go Zeus, we'll have a decent opportunity to... I really like some of Zeus's boons.
You've seen it now firsthand. Our great mountain is perpetually besieged, and we've not had a moment's peace of late. Yet this trial only makes us stronger as a family.
Live footage ran rose in like 10 seconds. Do you want to discuss the graphics of every game known to man? Remember the speedrun stuff? For, it's all Poseidon. Oh, interesting. Your cast cause light. Okay. This one's okay. I would prefer the sister species. Ooh, I think I missed that one. My apologies, Rosie. Bear with me. Sister species, which is named the same thing except a little more lemur, named Paleopropithecus.
Indeed.
Okay, I guess that's what I've chosen to do entirely by accident. Love that. Sure. I guess I guess this is our path now. What does Blitz even do? Oh, is that? Ow. That's a shame.
Foes eliminated.
That is not the one. I would have much preferred to get it on the basic attack. That's a shame. Oh well. What can you do? Something with waves. Yeah, I do like Poseidon actually. I like him with faster firing weapons generally. Like I think Poseidon with the dual blades is really fun. Because you just spam waves and you get the extra flat damage on every attack. It goes pretty crazy.
Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way? Not like you took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
No, thank you. We did actually have a crazy build with Hephaestus where we had a blast going off like every 2.5 seconds. It was pretty goofy. You call them arches and pals. That's cute. Okay. Start of each encounter gain armor. This is... I've never really taken this one, but it could help. It won't help for a boss, but it'll help keep the health up during trash encounters, you know? Same with Trusty Shield, actually. No, we're going to reoffer. I kind of want the... No, none of these. Shame. Oh, golly. Okay, maybe we grab this. That's hard to argue with for something with a lot of distance.
Some sacrifices must be made.
Now, whether that's going to bite me in the ass or not, I don't know. We'll find out. Another one I recently found out about, which is, I'm assuming is like a sister species, is the Babacoida, which is looks more like monkey.
Best have a look around.
All right. Okay, let's go grab that hammer because I want it. And I really don't need to provide more justification than that. Nice. Okay. I do like the Hephaestus blast on the long distance attack. That feels really nice. Now, if we can get that cooldown much lower, I will be very happy. We did get it quite low previously, so I think it was Hephaestus and Hestia was the combination. So if we can pull that off again, that would be rather nice. Where are these schmucks coming from? Ow. Holy gods. Come on, get in there. Yeah, the cooldown right now kind of sucks, but it will get better.
Lost too much blood.
Attack has more range. Don't want that. Channel your special to deal 300% damage in a larger area. Ooh. That's actually not bad. Because we already do... When we channel our special... Okay, I think we're going to take it. I think we are going to take it, though.
Feels even sturdier.
That's kind of cool, because it's going to duplicate several times as well. Okay, again, whether that's good or not, I will find out. It's fine. Then we have the Megatherium, and is literally giant ground sloth, like giant, like the size of a giraffe. And it's pronounced like how you think it would be pronounced. Megatherium? I'm assuming that's how it's pronounced. Okay, let's go grab some health while we're here, actually. We're feeling it right now. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, the special... it just feels very slow. I don't know if it's necessarily that great. Leviosa, not Leviosa.
With the Titan Kronos reeling from his latest loss, it is an opportunity to aid Olympus in its plight. Shine forth then for the gods.
Okay, we have a god boon or whatever.
Cross your path.
Wolf Howl. Rise up and crash down. I've never taken this one. I don't... maybe I have done. I haven't taken it frequently. I think we'll take it. Why not? What am I doing? Mother? Whose mother?
One less pylon.
Not my mother. Presumably. Oh, her voice is crazy? Yeah. Ow. Very rude. Okay, this is a shop? I feel like we probably could use this. We jammin'. Welcome in, Seamus. I tripped over my tongue there. How are you doing? She's drop dead gorgeous. It's true. It is true. Everybody loves her. Let's take... Ooh, I'm tempted to take the Centaur Heart. Yeah, why not? Whatever. The extra magic will definitely be helpful, though. Whenever it shows up. Okay, who we got next? We got 4 more. I will oh, Hestia, that's what we said. We chillin', Sofo and butter chicken and garlic naan, you can't move. That's the way we like to be. That's living life optimally. Actually, I'm gonna have butter chicken for dinner tonight as well. I made some last night. Did the cats get dinner? They did not. I am sorry. I am a terrible father. I'm stuck. Sir! How dare you? I feel like our damage is super low right now. It's like almost entirely... I guess we can use this. Oops. I did not use it effectively. It's basically all tied up in our special right now, which is the reason... I guess it... Does that charge up that quickly or what? What happened?
All laid to rest.
Wife is gonna ban you from gaming. It might happen. It might happen. You better feed your babies or I will adopt them. Hell no. My sons... Man, if anything happened to my sons in real life, like for real, I would go full John Wick. For sure.
Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you.
They're so different and so cute and very snuggly, and I love them dearly. And if anybody ever hurts my cats, I will do awful, awful things to them. Is Sheila just checking? Yeah, I know. John Wick did have a dog, and unfortunately that dog passed away due to violent actions of criminals. And then John Wick took revenge and then adopted a new dog who has since survived the rest of his endeavors. All right. Prophecy foretold.
You must be sorting out some way to keep that Kronos from recovering, lest you wouldn't keep on going after him like this. You getting any warmer yet?
Sorta. Poor bit. Yeah, it's a rough. it's pretty rough. Okay. Oh, these all are not rare enough, which I do not tolerate. Oh boy. Again, we could go all in on the special. I don't know if this is a good idea because it's going to use so much magic, and we don't have any way to restore magic right now. But it would be kind of funny. Do I take it just for the lulz? I think I do. Okay, the next thing we're going to have to figure out is... actually, I can't even test it right now because I don't have enough magic. It's going to cost literally our entire magic bar right now to use our special Omega. Oh no, I've made a mistake.
Let's have a look around.
Agreed, yeah. Damn it, I keep forgetting to make that command for you. Okay, we are going to go grab the magic here because otherwise I think we're toast. Alright, that'll help clear out that mess. Now the real question is, do I get another fireball? And it doesn't seem like it, which is a shame. I could be wrong, because it didn't go very far before it popped. Oh. Go away, birds! Tula, get him! Yeah, okay, we're definitely not getting any more than just the one fireball, which is a shame. But we are definitely spending our magic super fast. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's convenient. We're spending our magic super fast and not really restoring a lot of it. So, if we get more magic regen, then I think we'll be laughing to a degree. You're back. Made food? Hell yeah. Do your eyes deceive you? Is this a... It is indeed a Cthulhu statue. Well, it's not a statue. It's a mini. A mini. It's a mini from a board game. A very normal mini that is not oversized at all.
Show me the surroundings.
Okay, so do we go Hephaestus and Hephaestus with our last two? I think we might do. The art scares the crap out of you, but the actual concept is interesting. Yeah. Lovecraftian horror is a big jam of mine. Rich knows all about it too. Rich is an enlightened fellow. He knows what's up.
How many of these do they have?
Where did all these guys come from? I just killed them.
finished.
The massive increase to size is very nice here. Cthulhu is the size of a mountain, so many of them should be about that size. Exactly. I'm new, so don't blame me for being clueless. No, not blaming you. I was just saying both Rich and I are familiar with Cthulhu and his crafty ways. But yeah, this is from a board game called Cthulhu Death May Die, which is very much not in the original, I guess, theme of Lovecraft. It's more about finding a shotgun and blasting Cthulhu in the face. So very much more pulpy. But it is a lot of fun. I don't want any of these, and I'm using up all my reoffers. Oh no. There we go. Okay, so we got glow, which means our blast effects are going to make more damage happen. Pathfinder First Edition has a stat block for Cthulhu, which puts him in the max size of Colossal, but the rules go further on to explain that he's so large that his claw attacks target 10-foot cubes. That's funny. I'm actually surprised they gave him a stat block. I mean, I guess technically he is probably... Oh, damn it! I didn't mean to come back this way.
Let's see.
Shoot. There was another room that we missed. That's a bummer. Need to ask you a serious question? Yeah, fire away. Alright. Herc is here.
Working here, sister. Care to pitch in? Fine, but don't get underfoot.
Yeah, exactly. They technically can be slain. It's just perhaps not possible for the majority of folks. I think I'm going to lose this time. My share is not going to be particularly high. But that's fine. It is what it is. Well, they don't truly die. They just get banished or hibernated. Fair enough. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is going to be good for us as well. We'll do more damage to armor.
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
Fair enough.
What, you mean Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians ought to abide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each.
Yeah, I'm a three-quarters god. You can have some nectar. It's been a while, buddy.
My favor in exchange for drink? No. You waste your resources and time. My time as well. You'll get a share of spoils if you earn your kills, but nothing more.
I understand. Nevertheless, we're both working for the same family, and I have seen firsthand the efforts you're taking to drive back their enemies. And I'm grateful.
I'm just kidding, you can swear. But anyways, the question... I don't even remember what swear I said. Who do you think would win between Zeus or Cthulhu? Then Typhon versus Cthulhu, and Typhon is like the father of all monsters. I mean... The gods are ultimately relatively fallible, so I kind of feel like Cthulhu would be able to take on Zeus. Whether Cthulhu would be able to take on the entire pantheon is another story if they're all working together, but, you know, they're so, well, human that they may not collaborate that well, except in particularly bad times. Hastur is my favorite death because when he's slain, his robes fall empty. If anyone touches it in the next 10 minutes, they have to make a will save or put it on. If they fail and aren't stopped, Hastur comes back with full health. Amazing. Ow, my bones. Okay, come here, buddy. No, don't. Come back here. God damn it. Zeus is an inner god. He's often invoked to fight or to oppose outer gods and great old ones. They cannot fight that which predates them, but they can aid mortals in the fight. That's a good way to put it. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, definitely we're going to take this. Reduce that that recharge time. Give you anything virtually your choice if you explain to me Lovecraftian horror, because you need to know and you're bored. Lovecraftian horror was kind of pioneered by H.P. Lovecraft, who is, was an author. He is notoriously a terrible, terrible person. Like, even for his time, he was racist. And I think a lot of his ideas kind of stem from racism. Even if the horror is interesting, I think, like, for example, there's a whole branch of his stories related to the Innsmouth look, which is just where somebody is corrupted and looks otherworldly and fishy. Part of that is likely related to his feelings on how wrote about scary. Exactly. About how other people look scary and are kind of corrupted and gross. Lovecraft wrote about things that scared him, which was everything. Yeah, he was not a great person. He has a story about how air conditioning is evil. What a guy.
I'll show myself out.
He was, don't get me wrong, like his art was good. He pioneered that branch of horror in a lot of ways. I mean, he had other contemporaries at the same time who were working in similar themes, but I think a lot of it can be drawn back to him, and certainly his name is associated with it.
What's left of a few.
But it's all really about psychological. It's a guy about the things that psychologically tormented him. A lot of it is about things that are outside of human control, and the human characters involved in the story have agency within their own lives, but their agency is ultimately kind of valueless in the face of horrors beyond comprehension.
Lord Charon? And
his writing, yeah, exactly. He pioneered creating a very specific atmosphere for horror, and crafting that atmosphere with his writing.
How humiliating that even our boons must be concealed.
Oh, thank you.
Risk revealing too much about our plans and defenses to our enemies.
Butter chicken. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. It was put into a place that made it rather inaccessible. Oh, that smells good, though. We've been getting this. I don't make the mix myself, the gravy or whatever, but it is very tasty. This mix that we get from Costco. How humiliating. Indeed, you're a god and you can't even deliver your own stuff. Oof. Both of these are quite nice. Oh, boy. Freeze. I think we're going to take Frigid Rush here. Freeze is good, but I kind of generally prefer it on the attack that is slower. Similar to how we have Blast on special, it's kind of less. If you put it on your attack, you're attacking fast enough, the Blast doesn't really cool down fast enough. An insane number of probably the whole entire existence of numbers and dollars, entire 24 set of duckies, all the board games I can imagine. That's a lot of board games. It's a lot of board games.
The dead, they talk sometimes.
But you're welcome.
Nothing better to do around here. Know what they're going on about? I couldn't make it out at first, but sounds an awful lot like Prometheus.
The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him?
Mostly just moans and groans. Might be they're hungry like me. Cause if Prometheus really made off with fire from the gods like I'm hearing, he probably knows how to cook.
Yes, I'm very satisfied. That's very kind of you. You're bored? This is going to be a bit problematic because we don't, again, really have a way to restore our health. Or not health, magic, rather.
You scared my sheep. You make me upset.
Good. You're a kind of a dick. Ow.
Now when I find you, I see you.
Woo! Scary. Get him, Tula. Man, the jazz flutist is just going crazy. There we go.
Break time.
Sleep well, Cyclops.
Guess what? So you know you were telling me your grandpa was sick. Yes, I do remember that. That's
From the oath.
very unfortunate. How's he doing?
Don't go anywhere.
Tula, come on. Let's get going. All right, we did take a bit of a beating, but we didn't lose any death defiance, so that's good, I suppose. Let's take a Hestia boon, because there's a dual boon that we could potentially get off of her, which would go pretty hard. Also, as somebody with a specific mental illness, nearly all of Lovecraft's writings make the characters feel like they have that mental illness, which then leads me to believe that Lovecraft suffered as well. That would not surprise me. Truthfully. Grandma and Grandpa have COVID. Oof, that sucks. You know, it's at least these days it is more understood and fairly well managed, depending, I guess, on the severity. But that sucks. Especially, you know, the elderly definitely have a harder time with it. You have school tomorrow? Oof. I got work tomorrow. That's like school, except it I guess it pays you, which is nice. I was going to say school, but worse. But that's, I don't know if that's strictly speaking true. At least in school, well, you know, in school you get to learn stuff. On the workplace, or in the workplace, you ideally still get to learn stuff, but it may come at a slower pace.
There's my order.
Thank you. If you don't mind asking, what do you do? Like, do I work at a factory? Am I a scientist? Oh, definitely not a scientist. I work as a software developer. So I write code to build applications for a bank, essentially. It is a living. It's certainly not something I'm passionate about anymore. I think certain aspects of the job I quite like. Really, the coding aspect is what I find interesting, and the problem solving. But you know, all of the bureaucracy, the paperwork, the people management is all stuff I'm really not interested in. I think we probably do Flame Strike here, although we're not really. Cast Inflict Scorch. I don't like the ones where holding casts does stuff. Okay, we're gonna do Flame Strike for lack of something better to do. Can I give you all the answers for your social studies test? I don't know that I would be good at that. It's been many moons since I did social studies, and I frankly don't even know what it covers these days. I don't even remember. Okay, so I guess it had... Some of it was like, you know, this is how the Canadian political system works. I really don't remember much beyond that. Presumably there was some good information, but I could not tell you what it was off the top of my head. Beards, I think, gives us some health. or nectar. Well, we'll go the nectar. I can't remember if we've done the... There's a ritual that allows it to give us some, like a random pomegranate level. But I don't know if we've taken that yet, sadly. Ow. My bones! I need those. I need those for walking. This is how we pretend our current electoral system is a democracy. Yeah. This is how we allowed an orange to be head of our country. Yeah, thank God I'm Canadian and don't have to deal with Mango Mussolini.
Auto forces.
Yeah, I mean that... Oh my God, ow, pain, go away. Excuse me? Oh, okay, Icarus is here and he's causing some mischief. I think. Lucky? Yeah. I'm in Canada. The U.S. never effectively had a democracy. Yeah. Guess what Trump is doing? Do I even want to know at this point? Nothing good.
This way.
We're going to take more magic. Because I want it. Man, how did I get almost nobody in that? That's a shame. Oh, I hate these guys. There we go. Phew. Oh boy, do we take... I kind of feel like we take more magic. But we really desperately need... we need some way to recover our magic, because at this stage it's just not happening fast enough. Alright, there we go.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Okay, then we have Circe coming up, which is good. Is deporting probably stop this conversation? Ah, true. Okay, so, yeah, we'll, fair enough, Rich. Thank you for the recommendation there. It's not something I really want to talk about in detail anyways, because it is a topic that will just piss me off. Yeah. No, that's okay. It's no worries.
All of this seawater must feel very disconcerting, little miss. For me, though, it
Seawater.
feels rather
That's
much
fine.
like home. Even the depths of Oceanus bring a sense of comfort more than fear.
I'm getting used to it. My path into the underworld requires me to skirt the edge of Oceanus. The water's beautiful, though I could do without the sea monsters, particularly Scylla and her siren friends. Perhaps you know of them?
Yeah, I definitely know where you're coming from, Rich. And I appreciate the advice. And I'm fully with you. Why does Cersei highly look like that one Fruity Pebble guy's wife? Well, she's she's technically the daughter of Helios, I guess. I don't remember who with. I think a nymph? No, not a nymph. I don't remember what they're called.
Oh, yes.
Naiad.
I do indeed. I grew up underneath the sea, and Scylla I remember from my youth. Always yelping about this or that. It's deafening. Perchance why I prefer the silence now.
Fair enough. She is very loud. Okay. Randomly drawn inactive arcana. That's not bad. Extra death defiance is nice. Restore 50%. Okay. Any max health is 25% stronger is also pretty nice. Also, we are low health. I think we take this one.
Our Lady protect you.
Your mom.
Thank you.
What about my mom? She's a fine lady. Ooh, okay, dual boon, or not dual boon, 2 boons here. That's nice, but this is probably going to be a bit of a painful exercise. Okay. Oh, boy. Who's going to be more relevant here? Boy, I think it's probably going to be Hestia. Okay, exactly. This is the one that I wanted, which is good. Whenever we attack or special deal damage, restore magic. So now we can, well, we can cast more. He's so mad. Ow, God, that. Oh, these attacks are so fast. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna like keep running until my blast recharges, because otherwise this is gonna. Now I'm still gonna get hit. So irritating. This fight is so annoying. Or not this fight, but this, oh my God. Jesus. Yoshi's Amazing Mother's probably top tier for naming her son the best thing to exist. Jam? True. Cons of Blast deals 800 when I land. Hot damn. Also deals damage before you rise? Oh my God, that's crazy. Move 5% faster, has 50% plus 50 power, deals plus 20. Okay, do I take the raw damage? I think we do. This just feels stupid good, though.
Hephaestus shall be notified at once.
We're talking about my brother. That's fair. He is the favored son. That's not true. He's not the. My parents don't really have a favorite son, but I would argue that he is more. How do I word this? He looks more together. Oh, I turned off my monitor. Hello. Oh my God. Why is everything busted? Oh God, everything is freaking out. Oh no. What? Okay, Hades has moved to the wrong monitor. I'm gonna try something. Okay, it doesn't want to move again. Oh, what did I just take? What just happened? What? God damn it. Okay, this sucks, man. Okay, you know what? Can I make this friggin' window? This is so stupid. No, okay, that... Okay, now it's entirely busted? Excuse me? Oh my God, why? Why is this happening? Alright. Okay, I think we can fix it now. Okay, thank God. That was awful. Okay, you don't... Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're back. I was trying that, Seamus. It was refusing to move for some reason. I've never had that happen before. I was also doing Alt-Enter to try to make it not full screen, and it was refusing to listen to that as well. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, what did I take? So apparently I took Anvil Ring. Okay, fine. Whatever. At least it didn't replace one of my boons and break my build. The joys of nonsense like this happening now again. Okay, that was pretty cool. Let's go beards. Or ash, or whatever it is. I don't think it's beards. Okay, I've been sniped. What? Did you just curve that bullet? Oh my god, this guy's just kicking my ass. That was awful. And I've missed both times. Great. Love that for us. Yikes. Alright, we have just hemorrhaged Death Defiance. I think we're going to transform this, actually. I'll take that. Especially if I can put into this. Hell yeah. Why did I do that? We didn't... Okay, we didn't really need the money. I mean, I'm not going to complain about it, but at the same time, this is objectively going to cost us health, which we sorely needed. Jesus Christ. Awful. Awful. Truly terrible.
That's everything.
Greed? Yes, much greed. Trauma?
Front of the fleet.
I am sad about that. Well, we could take more magic, but I think we're going to take Hephaestus and see what we get. I mean, that sounds cool. There's literally no reason to not take this. That's amazing. Who's this dude with, though? Yeah, double hits on the blast is going to go pretty hard for us.
Thank you for your service.
Your cat smells like kitty litter? Yep, that sounds about right. My cats are like that too. At least our kitty litter smells not bad. It's like a wheat, I don't know, sweet scoop is what it's called. It's like a wheat thing. Ow.
Spicy.
Girl, where are you? Oh, I got stuck. Are you kidding me? We're gonna die to Eris. This is gonna friggin' make me annoyed. Well, there you go. Oh, I panicked. We did actually have quite a decent build going on, but I just really flubbed it hard. Freenos, how come I suck?
No making peace with one such as Eris, is there? Just isn't enough.
Lurk Core, yeah.
Do you remember the name Heracles? The greatest half-god hero of the surface? Slayer of the Nemean Lion and so on? Not really.
That's never happened before.
Go on and on about him every now and then. Why, you ask? I encountered him.
Never.
He's as big as they say, that much is sure. He has such a storied past. I thought maybe you'd recall one of the tales. Well, you thought wrong, my friend.
You don't seem to have a very good memory. Let's go fishing.
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet. But, hey, you asked for it.
That is fair.
The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them.
Sure.
Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish. Swim times?
Figment.
You tricked a fish.
Dora, know she existed. I don't know about Greek gods or beings. She fishing minigame. You have to rate this as S tier now. It's true. Yeah, so for a long time I didn't put it together. So this character's name is Dora, which I just thought was like a throwaway name, which was stupid of me. Because after we talked to Prometheus, he wanted me to tell Dora that she's not responsible for all of the bad stuff that happened. It's like, oh, she's Pandora. Oh, right. That Pandora. Okay, we could probably use more shadow extraction, so let me go get some more faded fabric. Yeah, you got a decent amount of bones. She could have not opened the box, technically, but I think she was set up to fail. And thus, it's more the fault of the people who gave her the box.
About this goddess to whom you're betrothed, if she really is Eos, the incarnate of dawn, perhaps I could facilitate an introduction through her sister, if you like.
Well, I wouldn't want for you to go out of your way, or for Selene, for that matter. You have a vital task, and I know that the moon herself is aiding you.
But you said you thought you might find her here. Perhaps the three fates knew you'd come to us eventually, and that I'd set you on the path to meet your love.
Princess, if this prophecy concerning me and the one to whom I have been promised hasn't appeared on the fated list, then there truly is no need for you to intervene.
You don't sound all that enthusiastic about it. Do you not want to meet this goddess at some point?
I think he has met the one he would prefer to speak to.
We are bound to meet. Whether I want to or not is irrelevant.
Why does it matter that she's Pan? Who's Pan? Oh, pff. God damn it. I walked right into that one.
But suit yourself.
Who's the one he's promised to? I think he said Eos. Some sun goddess. I'm not that familiar. When we were fishing, I used to go fishing with my dad when I was younger. I haven't been a long time. I don't really like fishing, especially not anymore. I for a while it was like, okay, I'm just out there with my dad and it's kind of calm. But I also kind of lost patience for it, and then also don't really like fishing up an animal that is potentially being injured by the process just for fun. Fishing for fun is not interesting to me. I would potentially fish for food, but that's like a whole different thing. Especially because most of the fish that we would potentially be fishing up were like way too small to potentially eat. What's the matter? Why have you been weeping?
No, and what if I was, huh? It's not like
you care about me. You or anybody in this whole damn place.
Eris. I love fishing, but we also eat everything we catch. Yeah, like that's the main difference. Hunting for sport in general is not something I condone. A lot of people will hunt for sport. That's fine. They can do that if they have the license. It's not something that personally interests me. Hunting for sustenance or to use, the animal in some capacity, that I'm totally fine with. Again, as long as it's done responsibly. Wait, yeah, okay, that's why you're crying.
If you made even the slightest effort not to be a scourge on these crossroads, perhaps you'd have more companions. I keep foolishly believing that you'll change.
You're not my companion. No one is. No one I'm close to. No one I can depend on. Share my secrets with.
Look, I'll not betray your trust if you need someone to confide in, provided what you share won't put the others whom I care about in any sort of peril.
Yeah, exactly. It was the Goddess of Dawn. That's who it was. I hate to say this, but our national parks are currently running out of funding because not enough people are hunting for sport, and moose are possibly going extinct because nobody's killing deer. Sucks about the moose thing. That's a real bummer. And then hunting for sport when there is a need for it, it's not that there's a need for hunting for sport. It's a little different when you're hunting for sport and there is an actual need to reduce the population, that's culling the population is maybe not required in nature, but it certainly can keep the ecosystem in a certain balance and protect other endangered species.
Others whom you care about. You lump me in with that.
Oh, spine.
Come on, babe, all we do is fight, which I don't mind, of course, but there's much more to a relationship.
I've told you to speak plain with me before. What sort of relationship are you expecting us to have when all you do is interfere with me?
You're so stupid sometimes. Look, I can't help the way I feel, and I'm not exactly a good judge of character. Whatever's wrong with me, I know it can't be fixed.
There's nothing wrong with you.
I just do.
Trust deepened. What does that mean? Strife, for better or for worse, is one. Okay, sorry. We have the night to thank for many of the primordial forces that which the world as we know it scarce can be imagined. Strife, for better or for worse, is one such force. She scoffs at any sort of order, natural or otherwise. You are drawn to her like a moth to flame. Huge proponent for wolf conservation. Yes. Yes. You're, I get you, sorry, indigenous brain trick. No, nothing to apologize for. Especially when it's our fault. It's all out of whack. Yup. Got to re-level the playing field. Who she wants to date? I think Eris wants to date us. Need to airdrop more wolves? Yeah. Para-wolves. Paratrooper wolves. Get them in little like air suits and give them, no, not umbrellas, parachutes. That's what I'm trying to say. And drop them in so they can eat all the deer. That'll go well, right? Yuri? Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm sure it was not uncommon in Greek myth. Certainly the other way around is present as well. Do we want any of these? I guess we kind of need more nectar. We have way more than enough bath salts, though. Okay. More likely to survive and thrive when airdropped versus being driven in? I didn't know that, actually. Is it because they would have more of a scent path back the way they came if they're driven in? So I could believe that.
With her at all, though the armbar or leg lock do have a certain appeal. Not seen her flying through the underworld lately, have you?
Our biggest issue is that Canadian wolves keep crossing the border into the U.S. and getting shot there. Love that.
Not other than these crossroads. But what's your point? That I should stay out of her way as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore.
Didn't say it was. But
But if you don't want to deal with Eris, you could always stick to your main objective. Or just leave it to me, like you should have in the first place.
Yeah, they can be dropped into more dense forests, and also long trips have their own issues. Yeah, true. So what I'm hearing, though, is that we should be breeding or genetically creating turbo wolves that can survive being shot and will remember to path their way back into Canada.
Duly noted.
What could possibly go wrong?
I encountered mighty Heracles on the surface. No mistaking him, though I thought he was dead. He seemed very much alive, on the outside anyway, and still in service to the gods.
We breed wolves here and airdrop in the States already? Well, we should stop that. Drop them up here instead.
The great
They don't think we could take them.
complicated one. Part man, part god, part monster too, perhaps.
Is it? I don't think he is.
Quite apply to him. What did he want? He give you any trouble?
Nah.
He was quite brusque. Told me to stay out of his way. Sounds like he has a task of his own. Maybe Olympus isn't counting on me to succeed.
Yes, exactly. Bulletproof wolves that have like inborn communal memory of anybody who's ever shot a wolf. Yep.
Don't take it personally.
I love that.
You have wise relatives and ruthless ones. They may not like their odds hinging on any one individual. And do watch yourself with Heracles,
Nah, it'll be fine.
Aye. Up you go.
Man, we have so little to plant. It's terrible. Oops, that's brewing. Okay. Kind of forgot about that. Did we finish anything on the list? I feel like we did not. We did not. Very good. Kevlar strand fur. Yeah, if we can make them like grow it on their own, that would be ideal. Crows socialize to attack humans, harass individual crows. We just need to transfer that behavior to wolves. I love it. Let's get the scientists on it right now. There's no better use of our funding. Is Mel bi? I don't know. I don't know that she's expressed any amount of romantic inclination or attraction to any particular character at this stage in the game. Ooh. Go hard on the backstab. That could be interesting. When you channel your mega attack, you occasionally parry and then riposte right after. I don't love occasionally parry. That seems mid. But I also don't tend to use... I think the protag of Hades is always Pan as per the devs. That makes a lot of sense. Who wouldn't be Pan with the number of absolutely gorgeous characters of every inclination that exists? Truthfully. Your specials cast seek foes in your cast. Ooh, that's kind of rad. Fire more shots if you channel longer. Okay, I think we're going to stick with Aspect of Melinui here, maybe. Oh, I don't know. This one sounds cool, though. Okay, we're gonna unlock the Aspect of Pain.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
I don't know how much of this we're gonna be able to rank up. I'm gonna try to rank it up as high as we can go.
There's more to this aspect.
Okay, I guess we can max it out. Cool. Oh, not Pain, Pan. The specials seek foes near cast and fire more shots if you channel longer. So this is gonna turn.
Such intricate work.
What just happened? Oh, okay. I'm just picking the one I want. Gotcha. Well, we're gonna go Pan. I guess we're already using Pan? Yeah, okay. Oh, no, never mind. There's just more shots. I see.
That cuts straight to the bone.
Okay, so we're going to do this. That's fun. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, so what can we do here? We can potentially get... Who would be good? Aphrodite would not be bad because her cast pulls guys into the center, and Demeter would be decent as well. because Demeter would freeze, and then we can charge up and blast. That's not a bad idea. Hestia is also probably good for the actual special. Okay, we're gonna grab Hestia. We're gonna stick with Hestia and try to get the Hestia on the special attack. I think.
The will of night.
We need 8 to go after Cerberus. Oof. Foes are faster, sure. It's gonna be kind of miserable. There we go.
The veil of darkness spreads.
Actually, before we continue with the run, I'm probably going to just take a moment, take a break, grab a drink, stretch the old legs so that I don't get blood clots and die, and maybe grab a bite of food or two. So, we'll be right back, folks. Maybe 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Get yourselves some water, etc., and I'll see you in a moment. And we are back. There we go. Oh boy, this butter chicken is really good, and it was very easy because it was from a jar. Am I alive? Some would say so, but some would also argue that we live in the Matrix and we're all just, you know, a part of a simulation and don't technically live. So, you know, based on your worldview, I suppose. I also got some Michael Bubbles as a beverage. All right. Wow, we've not really given her much at all. I guess we gift her some more nectar.
Great Hestia, goddess of hearth and flame, may your spark burn always as brightly. You've helped me so much on my way.
Spicy Granny.
Why, thank you for that, dearie. You're too kind. Mortals were so convinced I only liked burnt offerings, they never gave me good stuff such as this.
That might explain why she's so cranky. Or maybe not cranky, but she's certainly volatile.
The hearth is at the center of the mortal household, dearie, keeping my flames comfortably in place. But I can make a wildfire in a snap. And when I get angry, that's exactly what I do.
Case in point. All right, this is the one we want. I would have preferred a heroic, but it's fine.
Greater strength.
Ow. That does build up because it hits on the forward and the back. Definitely builds up Scorch pretty fast, actually. Hestie's definitely grandma. Oh, yeah. Not our grandma, but a grandma. She gives Granny energy for sure. Maybe not just Granny energy. Maybe she gives, like, kooky aunt energy. Ow. My bones.
Transform.
Oh my god, a free hammer. Hell yeah. And they're all related to my attack. That sucks. That's such a shame. Okay, what do we do here? I don't even know. None of these are that. I guess we could do attack faster and then grab Poseidon.
As always.
I think that's our best bet. So bored. I don't know, man. I feel like boredom is a hard thing to deal with at times. I don't know. I definitely get that feeling now and again, and I get like this feeling of just being listless and not really knowing what to do with myself.
A warding circle.
What's happening? Okay, I guess I wasted it. It's fine. No, you stay away, banshees.
Rest again for now.
Your lives might be the only thing making me go to sleep or scream into a pit. Wait, I'm making you scream into a pit? Or preventing you from screaming into a pit?
Yes.
I hope I'm not making you scream in a pit. When I'm bored, I usually talk to my wife. That's actually kind of true. Much to her chagrin, I'm sure. Oh, preventing you. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, James. Talking to your wife also helped. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it. I do when I don't know what to do with myself, tend to talk to my wife in ways that maybe are designed to be annoying for her. Not necessarily out of malice, but just because I am bored and, I don't know, want to make her laugh out of exasperation. Bro, I'm trying to read. That literally happens. I'll go up at like 10 p.m. and she's reading in bed, and then I'll just start making stupid sounds or awful, awful jokes.
We've bigger problems on Olympus than we can.
Bro, I'm trying. Excuse me. Why does she have a green arm? I don't know.
You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey. That's Typhon size.
How could you possibly miss him? He's enormous. But yeah, it hasn't actually been acknowledged in the story yet, so I'm sure it'll come up at some point. I just don't know. I don't know when.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants to...
Unless maybe she's... Okay, this is kind of a crazy thought. But Melinoi is an 8th mortal, right? I believe she's an 8th mortal, because I think Persephone was half mortal. Or no, I guess she would be a quarter mortal. Is that true? I can't remember if Persephone is half mortal or quarter mortal. Anyway, all this is to say, the thing I just thought of is that it might be that she died, but only the mortal portion of her was actually able to die, and that's why it kind of looks ghostly. But I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. May take critical damage. Your mega moves may deal critical damage for 2 seconds. Any damage... Okay, we're going to take this one just because I don't want to have to worry about doing the math here.
My mark is yours.
Do you want to know why? I just looked it up and it's not a big plot point. It's just character design. If it comes up in the story, I would say, nah, just leave it. I'll look it up later if we don't run into the truth of it at some point. Okay, do I take Hephaestus here? If we take Hephaestus, we could get armor damage, which is always pretty nice. Okay, I'm just getting friggin' blasted here. Good lord. Oh my god. Stop. I hate this mini boss. I just got blasted. Tell you she's not dead? Gotcha.
An offering to my great cousin Lord Hephaestus, master of the forge. Such skill and art.
It does get awful hot here in my forge. Suppose a nectar ought to cool me off. Not that I ought to be drinking at a job like this, but
what do you mean? You're smithing. What could possibly go wrong with you getting drunk on the job? Nothing.
Oh, hold on, that's another weapon you got.
You've seen this one before.
Right, the nocturnal arms and their shape-shifting tricks. Figures. You witches like changing things about us, I'm to understand.
Sure. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Nailed it.
Greater might.
We have the extra damage to specials. Excuse me, to armor with specials. And we'll take the Scorch.
Go on, Tula. It's over.
Figment is mid, but I mean, whatever. We'll take it. We definitely need more health. Oof. We are... our max health is nowhere near high enough. And thus, we go for the Ash.
More spindles.
It sounds like they're saying yippee, which I don't think that they are, but it's kind of funny if they are. I don't need to stay in the circle. It's fine. Woo! Not paying attention. Alright. Damn it, I didn't mean to take it. I wanted to... we'll definitely take that. Specials deal 40... Okay, we'll take it. Might as well. We got lots of money. Ooh, do I take the max health or do I take Hera? I'm going to take the boon. Because of greed.
Who else?
I think we get our magic. No, was that a different run where we got the magic back on attack? I don't actually remember. Must have been. It's a shame. Alright, we'll need another Hestia boon.
I think not.
At some point.
Great Queen of Olympus.
Yeah, I figured the eye thing between Persephone and Hades. Because Zagreus has the same eye colors.
Unbound by wedlock, yet you praise me thus. I must say you are full of surprises, my dear. Or potentially just very ignorant. Or both.
I'm going to go with probably ignorant. Because I don't quite know what you mean by that. But sure.
Your poor father. You must have been the jewel in his eye, only to have been ripped away. He would have been so very proud. Well, perhaps not proud as such. He was never big on taking pride in anything, now that I think on it. I'm proud of you, at least.
Thanks? Why is she kind of botched? Oh no. Make one random boon heroic. See, if this was not common, I would take it in a heartbeat.
I choose otherwise.
Oh my god. Whoa, give me something better. Okay, I guess we take this. Damaging effect. Oh, wait, actually. Sworn Strike. We're not really going to be attacking that much, honestly. Damaging effects from Olympians are stronger. That's probably the one we're going to take here. We don't have that many different boons, but we will get some more. We could go with Arachne, but I think we take magic. Arachne would just give us some armor, which isn't really, strictly speaking, necessary. Whoa! Hello! Oh my gods. These guys are just going ham with the projectiles. What is happening? Alright, there we go. Okay, well, this is gonna end poorly for us, but we're gonna take it because greed. Look to my left, JJ. I looked to my right, AJ. These options stink. Oh no. Okay. We'll go talk to our family in a second, and one of them's gonna get all pissy at us. Oh my god, this is so slow. Go faster. My reflexes are so much better than that. It's a meme. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Of these two, I think we're gonna go Hestia. Damn. I think we swing on this.
Infinite possibility.
Damn. We really want the one where we get magic back, and ideally would have been epic, but that's fine. We'll take it. Now, Hephaestus is probably gonna really beat our ass here, which is annoying. Ow. Thank God. Close.
Well, that was not the most productive thing I did all day, but it's got to make up.
Gain life based on your magic limit? That's not bad. Maybe we do take that, actually. Cool. Why is Spicy Grandma angry? Well, she wasn't angry at us first. We occasionally will find these rooms that have two boons, and if we take one, the other one gets pissed off at us for ignoring them, essentially, and they get cranky about it, and they start to attack us. So they're just being cranky. I don't know. These are all kind of mid.
Sure, why not?
Oh no. Oh, here we go. Actually, Pyro is perfect. Okay, this will probably be fine.
I've told my brother of what Kronos has done, but he expressed reluctance about having to destroy a member of our family. He even suggested
Nah, Spicy Grandma's great. It was Hephaestus that was attacking us.
Your brother never was keen on taking direction, especially from your father. And now he's filling your own head with doubt. We have no recourse.
He also asked
Alrighty.
what exactly happened between Kronos and my father, and I realized I didn't know. Does anyone? This war he's waged, it isn't merely over who should rule.
Their precise history is of no bearing to our present state. In war, one would be wise to not give undue credit to one's enemies. If you spend all your time so deep in thought, then you shall hesitate to act, and your moment shall pass.
Why is she ripped? Oh, why not? She's super hot and magic and such. And just kind of generally a badass. Ow. Ow! Jesus Christ. Lady. Wow. This is suboptimal. Can you not? Woo! Spicy! Okay, not that one. Get in there, Tula. Ow! Okay, that sucks. Ah! Frightening! Can you not blast me while I'm a sheep? What are you teaching me here? Ah! Okay, I biffed that one, but anyway. There we go. I'm going to tell your wife I said that? That's fine. She would agree.
You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft.
What spoils? Oh, right. Your wax or whatever this is. You guys want to come hang out with me in the crossroads? No? None of you? Okay. That's fine. I didn't want to hang with you guys anyway. So we got a ton of money, which I guess is good.
Just in time.
Whatever, Kronos. Okay, this we 1000% want.
Perfect.
This is also something we want. Very good. Okay, so we have a lot of Hestia. I think Hephaestia we used. Yeah, okay, we used it. We wanted some boon for our cast, which I think we said Demeter's probably the way to go.
The sheaf.
So we'll take it.
Please take your time.
I will take my time. Dingus. Give me 5 things to write up, and they all have to relate to each other. Bodily things and fungi. 5, you mean 2. Okay. Bodily things and fungi.
Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now.
Not yet.
I don't think I'm trespassing, man. I think you're trespassing. Also, you're old. And a dick. Which is worse than being old. Being old is actually fine. Tula! Little wooden statue of Tula, so cute!
There's that rancid scent. To chaos.
Alrighty, here we go. Let's find out if we can get something that gives us good special damage or whatever. That would be really nice. It happened last time, so it could happen again. Actually, how much? Yeah, okay. We'll give you this. What is Tula? Tula is the little cat that comes with us.
Also is a source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it.
Is it a thing in Greek mythology? No, I don't think so. I could be wrong about that. I haven't looked into it, but I think it's just for the game.
An ember from the flame forever burning in the underworld. Its light reveals gateways into my abyss and relieves the common side effects of entering. I recommend continued use of it.
Very good. I don't know what that means, but sure. Any money I gain is worth 110%. That's not bad. Afterwards, gain a bunch of life. That's fine. Afterwards, I use 55% less magic. That's also pretty nice. I guess we take this one. It's not really like a massive change, but it will mean, hypothetically, we can cast more nonsense. Oh, boy, this is going to be a small fight. This sucks. Maybe not, actually. Okay, they did not last very long. Also, shoot, I completely forgot we can't dash. This is going to suck. Oh my god, this is awful. Oh my god, we're going to die. Oh no. That roller coaster of emotion. Boy. Let's transform this. Sure, we'll take Hephaestus.
The Queen could not believe that you and I had been conversing there, Luigi. So I had to prove it to her, you understand?
Ah, a dual boon.
My son Hephaestus need only prove he can exude the confidence befitting a god, rather than whatever it is he exudes instead.
Wow.
He's made himself useful, at least.
Hera, you are a colossal hag sometimes. Automatically use magic to resist up to 30% of any damage. This will really cost us all of our magic all the time. I don't know that I really want this. Oof. Do we have... Yeah. Maybe we still take it. I don't know if I feel good about that.
Limestone.
Okay, we could go to the store. I don't know that we want to just yet. Let's go to grab some bones, I guess. Oh boy, this is gonna suck.
Cooked fish.
And we still can't dash for a while. So this is pretty awful. Let's transform it. Money, whatever, it's fine. Oh, boy. Okay, we're gonna go to Demeter because we did say we wanted to cast here. Oh, gods. Why? Yeah. If we had dashed there, we would have died. If we got hit, we died. So it was kind of a crapshoot. Oh my gods. Tula, oh my god. I can't even trigger Tula because I can't dash. God damn it. Alright, I think we can burn him down here. Yikes.
These always come back.
What are you doing in those brackish depths, Flower? Even Poseidon has turned his back on what lurks in that corner of the sea. Does such a path truly lead deeper into hell?
A possible exchange.
God damn it. This would have been nice. It's relatively early, so it still might be worth taking. But I kind of want cast freeze.
The Fates won't mind.
Okay, like this. Exactly.
As you wish.
Okay. So at least with that, we can freeze people and then blast them. Exactly like this. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. That scared me. Okay, that worked out pretty good. We can't upgrade it, so we're just going to take it. And we don't even have a hex yet. So this is... Okay, so it's either Narcissus... I think Selene is probably the better option here. We'll see what we get. Okay, this is bad. At least I can dash again, I guess. Woo! Ah, shit. Tula, do something. Come on. I know you're a cat, but act less like one, please. Sometimes.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
At last you looked upon the oath of the unseen. For this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. It is as though darkness suffuses everything.
Pardon?
A goddess may cross your path.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Total eclipse.
Together we shine.
Okay, we got a bunch of money, so we'll take the Death Defiance back. That seems good to me. And I'll take that. Why not?
Worth a shot.
What? Oh, I didn't even see the yellow guy. It's annoying. Nice. Well, all three options are mid. Guess we go for the nectar. So why not? Oh! That scared me.
The final reinforcements.
Okay, this guy just beat my ass.
Damn it.
Wow, okay, I didn't realize that was going to take so long to actually drop in. That kind of sucks. Arctic Ring. What? Why did that upgrade? Oh, yeah, okay, so we do get the random boons now. Good. Good. We'll go to Charon. This is probably the last stop. And we'll see what we get.
Set up shop.
Okay. None of these are that special. I guess we'll go with Smithy Rush. Chat? Chat?
You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord. So that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond.
Oh yeah, we gotta fight Cerberus, I think is the idea. I'm not sure we're gonna make it to him, but I guess we'll try. How much longer do you think you're gonna do your strength? Like a time, strength. Oh, my stream? I'm gonna stream until 11 probably. Although I'm tired, I might need to head to bed early, so I might stop at 10. So it's either gonna be 1 more hour or 2 more hours, depending on how I'm feeling. I'm gonna guess I'll probably do 2 more hours. Well, there goes my freaking Death Defiance. Holy gods, I'm just losing it. Terrible. All right, good. Oh shoot, we do not have magic. That's suboptimal. Wow, this is really going terribly. God damn it. Dreadful. I like purple potatoes because it tastes like green mushroom peppers. I don't know what any of that means. Although I do like potatoes and mushrooms and peppers. Pardon my munching. Okay, that went terribly. Partially because I was playing terribly, and partially... Well, no. That's about it.
Saw you chatting up horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He is the incarnation of Doom.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Okay, Dora.
No, that sounds about right, actually. Just saying.
On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care. It's mine now.
Stabbed cauliflower meatball. Orange and brownie steak? I gotta say, Rosie, your palate is questionable. Orange and brownies going together, you know, like an orange... Chocolate and orange goes together. Chocolate and orange and steak? I mean, I would try it, but I would be doubtful, shall we say.
And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
But mustard, maple syrup, salt, pepper, and honey, that could go well. Although the honey and maple syrup seem a bit superfluous. Usually I would go with one or the other. With mustard and maple syrup is a good mix. But so is mustard and honey, so I don't know. Pickled pork chops is an interesting one. Pickled meat in general seems like a mistake. It seems like a crime. A side of pickled acid drizzled with extra depression. Well, that's not a good mix. I got enough acid already. The joys of heartburn, you know. I don't know how many of you folks out there have heartburn, but it is unpleasant. Yeah, we'll sell the figure. What was I gonna say? I had
Next time you got something to say
a
about
call.
me, you come say it to
I'm
my
receiving a
face.
call.
No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
I'm going to ignore it.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
I mean, you're right.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
Nope.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
I didn't say anything.
Mandrake root.
All right, we got lots to plant this time, which is rare. All right. Oh, Odysseus has something for us too.
Nights at least, goddess. Is there occasion yet to give yourself a bit of a reprieve? You're putting yourself through a lot, is all.
I've had reprieve along the way, thank you. The springs, the garden, the taverna, even just conversing like this. It's not as though I'm pushing myself in every waking moment.
Aye, we never can push ourselves as hard as possible for as long as we'd like. But you've come a long way, and in the off chance you're not keeping track, I am.
Good. And I'll go farther still.
Is this done? Yeah, it is done. There's a board game that I have. Oh, that's a new one. Recharge your hat. Okay, this is fine, but like the warding circles are only in one biome. It just kind of feels like a waste. We don't have enough of any of this stuff. I don't actually know where we get entropy from. We have none. It looks like it might be a combination of Z sand and VLANs, if I had to take a wild guess. But we don't have a way to make it yet. Anyway, there's a couple of board games that I have that are kind of based in Greece. All different kinds. So, sorry, check previous chat. Utter feeling of despair and loneliness. You like that? That's not good. Pain and agony and just sprinkles and drizzle of bottomless depression pit. Nah, I don't go in for that stuff. It's too hard for me.
By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown. So mote it be.
So mote it be. I have a bunch of board games that are kind of set in Greece, ancient Greece, and I guess some in technically not Greece specifically.
It can be an exploitable weakness.
Rude.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family, even if merely from the shadows.
Just kidding. I actually want a steak for happiness and acceptance dunked with excitement and sprinkled with joy. That does sound rather nice. Rather appealing. The nightmare we probably should get at some point, but I think we want moon dust here. Okay, so what was I saying? Right, board games. Board games. We can talk about board games. I've got a game called Concordia, which is, I don't know if anybody there has ever played Settlers of Catan, or I guess it's just called Catan these days. I think it's a fine game. Once upon a time, it was something I would say I'd probably considered a good game, even. But it's just kind of run its course. I've played it a lot, so I'm a little bit less interested in these days. Concordia is kind of like Catan if it was better in every way, in my opinion. There's less randomness, or, well, I guess no randomness, really, in terms of, like, input randomness. And it's all about just, like, trading and stuff in the Mediterranean, so it's not specifically Greece. It's, like, I guess it's technically the Roman Empire, and trading within that empire, but you are in Greece in part of it. That's a really good one. There's a game called, I don't own it, but it's called Lords of Hellas. It's kind of like a area control style board game if it were set in like futuristic ancient Greece. So all the gods are like technologically advanced and such. I've heard it's pretty fun. There's a huge game that I have called Aeon Trespass Odyssey, which is all about Greek myth. Also kind of from like a future... How do I even explain it? It's like futuristic Greek myth where you are the Argonauts on the Argos, and it's like an enormous city ship, super technologically advanced, and all of the Olympians fight, you know, primordial terrors by driving around in flesh mechs, kind of like Evangelion. It's rad as hell. If anybody has heard of that one, or hasn't heard of that one, I would say look it up. It's dope. Do we have anything else here? Burp. Oh my. Gain attack power and health. Cast erupts like a stronger Omega cast is struck by your Omega special. That's wild. I really like Thanatos, though. So I think we're going to stick with it.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Tempted to go to bed, but I really like my lives. Well, go to bed on time at least. If you're very tired, go to bed. If you're not tired, then stay up. But, you know, don't push it. Always take care of yourself before you take care of me. Pay attention to your own needs. Get up and get a drink, etc., etc. You know, the usual drill. What do we do here? We could go Apollo. I don't really like Apollo generally, but we could do Apollo. I mean, we'll be attacking pretty fast too, so maybe Cloud Bangle is not a bad option. But man, I never use any of these other keepsakes. I don't know when I don't know when's a good idea. You drink soap? No, don't do that, Rosie. That's very bad for you. Your insides do not need to be clean. Like your stomach is working as expected without soap. Boon of Demeter or Beautiful Mirror? Nah, I think we're going to go... Wow, I've never run this before. You know what? Maybe we do this one just for a change. But I probably don't really want to take... Should we not a baby wipe? Ugh. Okay, maybe we go up here.
With the grace of the moon.
Go after Eris.
Moonlight guide me.
So we could make this truly enormous. Specials, casts. The burst of damage before they expire. These are all kind of mid. Now, if we had Lucid Gain, I think he's got another one that makes cast disappear faster. That could be decent, but... Yeesh.
Let's do it.
Yikes. Okay, didn't love that. This is terrible. Alright, we're gonna run this. I don't think it's very good, but it's fine. Tula! Why are you meowing? Did you find something? No. Alright. Oh, Lord. Rosie. What are you talking about? Ow, my bones. I need those. You're okay? Okay, good. Just put them back where they came from, you know? Oh, Hephaestus. What can you do for us? Your weapon deals more damage. Meh. Reoffer.
Let's try this again.
Oh, God. It's all terrible. Why? Okay, that's a little better. We'll take that one. I feel like our boons are not working in our favor today. You accidentally set your intestines in your lungs. Oh, dear. That sounds bad for you. If I had to put money on it, I would say it's probably bad for you. Okay, I guess we're going to go to Apollo again, for lack of a better option. Okay, that's Polyphemus trying to hit us with a rock again from afar. Good, real dingus. Alright.
In the name of Hades.
Can't eat or breathe. Think you're paralyzed? That doesn't sound good. Don't do that. Cast, expand in size until they expire. Like, this is the one we want, but for attack.
Worth the risk.
Ugh. Terrible. Whenever your casts expire, restore... Okay, you know what? We'll take this one. Whatever. I don't know that it's really a great option, but it's fine. What is that? Is that air infusion? I think it's an air infusion. We haven't really found any infused boons lately. Maybe because we haven't made it far enough, but it's fine. You think that's good? It's good that you're paralyzed? Or was that referring to the boon I took? Oh, hammer. Oh my god, what am I doing? There's a hammer here the whole time and I didn't go for it? What am I doing? Where's my hammer? Okay, it's down there. Do I have any other games that are in Greece? I'm sure that I do. I'm trying to remember. I may have too many board games. I mean, I don't know that I would necessarily agree with the statement, but, like, I definitely could not name all the board games that I have. I'm not even sure I could name half of them. I should try that, actually. I should do that on stream and see if I can remember. I really do not think I'd be successful. You're good now? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. Ooh, okay. Each hit from your special. This one, okay, I think we're going to take this one because it goes quite well with our aspect of Thanatos. Because Omega moves get crit based on our mortality. So we kind of want to build for our attack. And if we can grab the Apollo boon that increases the size of our attack, that could go crazy. Or Aphrodite, either one. But I think Apollo is probably the slightly better option.
The barrier's weakening.
Oh, man. Okay, we're going to go Selena here. Oh, we also, I keep forgetting, we got to use our cast more, because that's how we get our magic back. What are we doing? I think we're just picking it up.
And draw you down. I see you shine already with another light. The god Apollo's doing, I should think. Fear not. His power is compatible with mine. Light envelops light, never rejecting.
Sure.
Behold my light.
Fires a beam. Do I care about a beam? Not really, but it's fine. I would prefer a dark side just because it makes this impervious. You can use it as a get out of jail free card. Not a jail, but like a get out of trouble card. Okay, what are we going next? Okay, I guess we go Aphrodite. I think.
Where else can
There's no Demeter. I would put Demeter on our special potentially. Maybe we go the health. All right, let's go health. Yeah, all right, we'll do it. Ow. Yeah, I just Kamehameha this guy, which is fun. Ow, okay, got me. Blast indeed.
Shades, you're free.
Yikes. Man, I feel like I'm playing pretty poorly this evening, which is annoying. I am just kind of janking around in terms of our builds, but still. I think from here, I guess we go up to Aphrodite. I mean, we got nothing better to do. I think her attack boon will also work. Maybe not quite as well as Apollo, just for the size, but it's fine. I'm also not using our cast nearly as much as I probably should be, given what it's doing for us. Money.
Visit us, though, since we're under siege and all, perhaps it isn't worth a trip. Olympus sure takes on a different.
Okay, attacks gain power, but you prime 20. Okay, I think we might take Secret Crush. Although Flutter Strike is decent. Okay, we'll take Flutter Strike. So what happens is that Paloma used to be... Oh, sorry. Just realized we're about to be attacked.
Valuable for you.
What did I just get? Temporary max health, maybe?
Don't be frightened.
There we go. So what happened is Paloma used to be the wife, have Tortillas, but then Tortillas got mad because Paloma cheated on her with James Charles Freddy, who turned out to be Jeffree Star. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know very much in the way of pop culture, so if that's pop culture stuff, then you're barking up the wrong tree. My buddies in university used to say I grew up under Pride Rock, because the only thing I really knew was, like, Disney movies. Which, you know, I don't think is a bad thing, because I love Disney movies, but it certainly meant I did not get a lot of the references they were making until they began my education. And so we started to watch, like, 80s action movies, and I don't think I watched Terminator until I was in university. And a bunch of other films like it. And now some of my favorite films are from the 80s, because it was just a different time. What? Oh, I really don't know what we're going to go for our last boon here. Maybe we should be going... what's his face? This guy. This schmuck. I should remember his name, but I don't.
shades are getting out of there.
Hermes, right.
With Gramps and Typhon and whatnot. Don't want to rush you, Em, but this is me. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Ooh. This is like decent when we are... It's actually also pretty decent. This is decent when we're attacking a bunch of enemies, but, you know, once we're in a boss, it's not going to help that much. So I think maybe we go hard target. It also gave us another air infusion, which is potentially decent. I really don't know if we're going to find an infusion boon at any point, but, you know, it's fine. I wonder if I can charge up and use multiple. Kind of. Oh my god, I can. That's kind of crazy. Let's do... Lucid Gain's actually not a bad option, but I think we're going to go Flutter Strike just for damage.
Good.
Death Defiance Refill. Yep, we'll take that. Max Magic. Sure. And yeah, we'll take all of them. Why not? That worked out nicely. They kid in France, she turned to be a ballerina, and then they got fired up, so now she works at Pizza Hut and made mukbang. And ate a kid? What? Rosie! Did you get into the NyQuil? What's going on? What's going on? Where are you dreaming this stuff up from? I just realized our music stopped.
Barrier destroyed.
Barrier destroyed. Alright, time to kick this guy's ass. Flutter Strike upgrade. Love that.
In the name of Hades.
And a boon. Sure. Sprint leaves a cinder trail. Yeah, I don't care about any of these.
Let's see how this goes.
I still don't care about any of these. Stuffed Candle would be decent if it was higher. But the rest of these kind of suck. Do I dare to reoffer? I think I do.
What else?
It was a mistake. It's annoying. Okay, we're going to take Snuff Candle. I don't think it's very good, but it's fine. Looked like chili cheese, and then Fran actually ended up meeting Jeffree Star and became a James Charles. Made a video? A warp video?
I've done no such thing. I'm going to the
Rosie.
docks. You're choosing to try and stop me.
I think I'm too old to keep up.
Sheep instead.
Oh, I'll tend to them all right. But in order to do that, I gotta tend to the likes of you first.
Oh, WAP. Gotcha.
Like I used to in the good old days.
Ow. Yeah, we're definitely hitting pretty hard. Alright, we kicked his ass.
All tired out.
I also completely forgot that we we had our hex. Oh well. The Fran had a bunch of babies and they turned out to be 10-year-olds at Sephora. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we're healing.
Try another one, maybe.
Did we even use this? No, we didn't even use it yet. Flip. I think we're gonna swap it out for Demeter probably. Because I want to get freeze on my special. And I can't afford any of this. Love that. That's okay.
Moving on.
There aren't that many good... I think I was saying this the other day. I wish there were more good pirate games. It feels like there's a dearth of good pirate games in the market.
It's a crab.
Like Sid Meier's Pirates from way back in the day. Sea of Thieves, I guess. And I think there's another one that we were talking about. Oh, yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Those are like the 3 good pirate games that I can think of off the top of my head. Where you get to, you know, actually be a pirate and, you know, like a pirate sim is kind of what I'm talking about. I want there to be more pirate sim games, and it doesn't feel like there is much of a market for it, maybe. I don't know. But it's a shame. It is a shame, in my opinion. I would love to see more of them. Because pirate games are fun, and Sims in particular, I like immersive Sims anyway.
I've half a mind to freeze it shut, though I fear our enemies shall cross it anyhow.
Yeah, freezing it would not really help that much, I gotta say. These are terrible. I don't want any of them. I guess we take this one. Sure. Nothing here. Okay, whatever. But like, I love Sid Meier's Pirates because it basically just dropped you into the Caribbean and then told you can kind of do whatever you want. Like just having the opportunity to, you could potentially trade. You could, you know, play it safe or play it legal. You could get into legitimate piracy, not legitimate, but like actual piracy. I wish there was more like that out there. Man, if our, ow. Do we have the thing that destroys armor better with Hephaestus? I don't know that we do. Oh, we do. Okay, Molten Touch. Flutter Strike is updated. Hell yeah.
Sure.
Fungi nostril went to my left kidney toe. Ah. Ooh. Deals damage in an area at the point. Okay, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna go right for the Godsend. And from here, we're definitely the life, more so than the money. I mean, the money's useful, obviously, but... Alrighty, I died. Very quickly. Alright, we earned our money immediately. That was easy. Love that for us. Does a backflip. That's talented. I think if I tried to do a backflip, I would probably break my neck. So I'm not going to do one. I think here we want the pomegranate, as they say. Nice. These all are kind of mid, although I guess we could take... Yeah, we'll take Molten Touch here. Oh, hell yeah. Break soul respawns. There's no respawning in real life, sadly. I wish. Certainly make my life a little bit easier.
Oh, that hurt.
What hurt? What are you talking about? You're fine. This is gonna suck, actually. This is gonna be painful. I hate this fight.
You're going to let me pass.
I don't hate it, but it's rough. It's I'm gonna lose a Death Defiance or two here probably. Okay, just keep on blasting and please continue to miss. And I've been hit by something. I don't know what. Oh boy. Nice. All right. Potato, kidney beans. These are just random words, Rosie.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Specials. No, we don't want that. Your mega cast expires rapidly to little damage. Sprint is faster. I thought we had a sprint already. I guess not. What does days do? 20% chance to do no damage. I guess that's okay. But I think we probably will take this one.
Apollo's light.
It's fine. It's not great. All right, Charon.
Not apart just yet.
Ooh, okay, this is good. If we can get the special off this, that would be ideal. And we don't. Okay. If you are in the binding circle, the bonus is doubled. I think maybe we take this one. I don't really need to rarefy it. I would rather rarefy something else. But this will mean that our casts also act to, like, give us some space, which is not a bad thing. Okay, another dual boon opportunity here. Night Dawn, Elephant Bread, Elegant Noodles, Green Cat. What? What is that Principal Skinner thing? Oh, here we go. There we go. That's what we want.
Certainly.
Apollo, just relax.
Well, here we go. He wants a fight, does he?
Wow, I'm getting blasted here. Alright, I've dashed right into his damage area, which is fun. Oh my god, Apollo. There's just so much nonsense on the screen. I'm having a hard time figuring out which one is mine and which one is his. Which is a problem when you're trying to survive. Jesus Christ.
Let's all just take a breath.
Rock, probably... Rock Lobster? You know the song by the B-52s? Ooh. Whenever you, no, this is kind of mid. Attack with a chance to hit twice is not bad. We probably don't have enough money for anything. The healing is actually maybe not a bad idea, but also this is good, so we're going to take it, because I'm greedy. Alright, Tula, get to fishing. Thank you.
Tula never fails.
Okay, we have no money, which means this next Charon is kind of worthless for us. But that's okay. Motion the Ocean Ura. Yep.
The foremost ship.
Man, we don't even have the money for one of these. That sucks. Alright, time for Eris. We're gonna die. We're gonna die, and that's okay.
Got here first. When last we spoke, you said...
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Maybe you more than most.
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy, you want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now.
Woo! Spicy.
I'll be right with you.
Well, I'm dead.
Return to shadow now.
Let me say it. Not 6-7 or Macbeth, but JQ Noise. Whatever, Kronos. Dick. Oh, boy.
Eris on a blasted rail.
Pain. Pain, I say.
How can a daughter of Nyx turn against us? And give me such a drubbing, too.
Yeah, I've been playing super poorly this evening. Disappointing.
Are you growing more motivated to find your family? Or merely growing more despondent?
Did I see that right? I think I did.
Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares. So you can just imagine yourself in these completely different, horrible situations?
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there, which can make them even more unsettling. Though they don't trouble me as much anymore.
That's called anxiety.
Well, at least you've got me.
You used to know everything that was going to occur, didn't you, Lord Moros? Up until recently, from what I gathered. I can't imagine.
Well, imagine it being rather dull. Always knowing what's to come. But now I'm no different than you. How do you get by like this? Many surprises are unwelcome, yet there also can be pleasant ones, true?
True.
I'm sure it helps that I don't know it any other way. This must be very difficult for you.
Yes.
Oh. Odysseus is needing a drink, apparently.
Hail, goddess. I didn't notice your approach. Half inclined to blame the onset of the years, but I've no such excuses in this state.
I didn't mean to startle you. How's the mood been around here? Everything all right?
Her mood and everything is well enough. Our ranks swell with shades moved by the tale that the princess of the underworld has returned, with vengeance on her mind.
MKD?
Nothing like a bit of
F?
sworn vengeance to inspire the masses.
L.
Though, what about you?
Everything's shipshape with me, especially after a brief reprieve right here. Be well, goddess.
Man just needs a drink. He needs to take a load off and relax.
Leave it.
I'll just clean this
I'm not going to leave the trash, Harris. No, come on. I just picked that up. What do you actually want right now? You want more ambrosia? I think I got some. Yeah, there you go.
You said you didn't want my nectar anymore, but said nothing of ambrosia, Eris, so what do you say we visit the taverna once again?
Rosie, what are you doing? You're just spamming letters.
Oh, I might visit the taverna, thanks. Though this time I'll be doing it alone. Don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think we should be seen together anymore.
Why not? We're friends.
What, because you're concerned some baseless rumors will begin to spread? I thought Strife Incarnate wasn't supposed to care what anybody thought.
It's for your own good. You're the one who's got a reputation to uphold. Really doesn't take much for me to live up to mine. I can just tell you to get out of my face.
Whoa, Eris. Cool it. What does this mean? Oh, she just doesn't want anything else from me tonight. Okay, fair enough. Rosie, I don't know what's going on anymore. I think your computer's broken. You're not making any sense. What are you doing?
Together we shine.
Alrighty.
Appreciate the deal.
I don't know. Tonight has felt like I have been super off in terms of how I've been playing. It has not been going smoothly.
Up and about. Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever? Or are you going to do something about it?
I am doing something about it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
That's
I would be very
not
disappointed, yes.
Yeah.
You trying to get me in trouble with Hecate or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
Whoa.
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
That the point did not make sense? Is that what the kids are into these days? Wow, I've only gifted her 2 things? That's crazy. I should probably gift her more. Maybe that's why she's so pissed off at me all the time.
Your dreams have troubled you again, I see. Despite your brave attempts to conceal it.
I can manage them, Headmistress. It's just... It's Kronos. I now hear him, even when I'm still as death.
Then turn your nightmares into his. Your subconscious self is your greatest refuge. Let none there remain whom you do not permit.
Okay. Easier said than done, I'm afraid.
You'll flourish here.
And we have no more seeds. Okay. Boy. That's the things Chaos is into. Chaos is... If we're talking about chaos in the game, Chaos is... not necessarily into causing chaos, just... trying to better understand... Ooh, okay, we haven't done this in a while. I actually do like this weapon a lot. Oh, okay, what do we take? Ooh, maybe we go with Zeus here. Ooh, it's been a while. Okay, let's actually see what options we have. Persephone, your special is Sprouted. What? Damaging effects from Olympians make this last up to 2 seconds when you next... Excuse me? What? Lets you change directions. Oh, I see. Boons start with increased level. Max rank... What? That's super weird. Your chaos is whimsy and fun and emotions. Ah, I see. I see. Your attack stays within reach and explodes after landing your specials. Huh? That's super weird. Your attacks have more power. Okay, I think we're gonna ignore that. Let's try crafting aspect of Medea. Although I don't think we have the nightmare for it. Oh, okay, so they literally just remain in your hand. That's actually kind of awesome. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. That's super weird. Explodes after landing your specials or 3 seconds. That's so strange. Your special, Omega special is spread unless you change direction. So, like, normally... Okay, so it's that, except you get to, like, drive around.
Not now.
Okay, so just the regular attack... excuse me, just the regular special draws them back to me as well. Ooh, that's super weird. Okay, we're gonna do it, I think. Are we?
Future.
Okay, actually, let's double check this. So we can continue to rank up the Millennium one. All right, you know what? We'll rank up the Millennium one and run that, I think.
Reveal your secrets.
Because I think it'll be probably more effective than the Medea one. Medea is really interesting, though. I'm looking forward to running that at some point. Also playing Magic and Art and Spirit. Hell yeah. Precarity. Okay, let's check where we're going. We're trying to head south. Let's reset. We just need one. So like
For the round.
that's way more than we need. We just need that. That's fine.
Lively evening. ...
Death
to Kronos.
Okay, hopefully we can get the... Oh.
This evening, let me guarantee that you start off on the right foot. Know that all of us are behind you, every step of the way.
Yeah, Zeus. Okay, this is actually exactly what we wanted, so that's remarkable. And we will rarefy it to make it heroic, because we can. Perfect. Pressing the wrong buttons, but that's okay. Tula, what are you doing? Come on, girl, let's go. Okay, good. Lots of chaos, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, hell yeah, we'll definitely take that. And we'll take this. Fantastic. Now, we also need Chain Lightning from Zeus. Hopefully we can grab that sooner rather than later.
Seeds.
We'll take this, because this will also rank up our boon. Hell yeah. Man, the fact we have a +4 boon already is crazy. We don't need the life, and ashes is fine. We'll ignore that. Okay. I'm not sure what boon if we can get Sea Star, that would be kind of nice. You shouldn't be out of shells. I did do special. We do actually we would love Hephaestus as well.
Some coins.
Kronos warrants every bit of justice you dispensed and more, my niece. I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to my realizing that he'd unleashed terrifying Typhon on us all.
Okay, Omega moves also launch a blah blah blah. I don't really care about that. Nah, we're gonna reoffer.
Let's see what else.
That's not terrible. This isn't great. Maybe we just take Title Ring for lack of something better. No, okay, we'll reoffer one more time. That was a terrible idea. God damn it. Alright, whatever. We'll take this. It's fine. That's miserable. We probably go Hestia here. If we can get the
Let's go then.
if we can get the boon that restores magic on attack, that's usually the one I like to go for. How did that hit me? Come on. Alright, there we go. Oh boy. Your power went out and then came back on, but you still have Wi-Fi? You had Wi-Fi while your power's out? That's kind of crazy.
The Fates won't mind.
I guess we take this one. I think that's the only path, yeah. Okay. I would really love a hammer, too. Okay, I think this is probably the last, close to the last stop, so we might as well go to talk to Charon here.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Probably gonna go to bed. See you on Saturday. Might be back later though. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Rosie. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless.
Ooh, 2 got touched. Ooh, I think we're gonna take the healing one probably. I don't really like morph.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, perfect. Okay, sea stars. That's actually the one we wanted to see, so that's quite nice. Have a good night. And we'll take that just for a good measure. We don't probably need it. Okay, we have an Artemis. We have an Artemis in the building. Get in there, Tula. Come on.
Sister Artemis.
We'll transform this into health. Sure, why not? She could use some nectar as well.
What's all this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
You don't know, it might be.
That the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted.
You saw we're up against Prometheus. His whole thing is how he knows what's going to take place. Makes him quite an elusive one, I guess.
It is a little obnoxious.
Foresight, fighting for the Titan of Time. Perhaps merely against the gods who punished him. He may have his reasons, but he's in my way.
I know precisely what you mean. Though if he really knows the future, wouldn't he choose the winning side? Careful with him, sister.
I don't get the impression he's actually really helping Kronos directly. He seems to have his own agenda. Any damage might be crits. If you hit... After you hit with attacks or specials, fire-seeking arrow. That's interesting, I suppose. I mean, this one's just kind of brainless and easy, but this one's kind of nice too. 15 damage is really not that much. Infusion-wise, it doesn't matter. 4% crit is basically nothing. But we'll take it anyway, why not? We're attacking a lot. Hammer time! Hell yeah.
Good hunting.
Okay.
Down.
Who's slowing down? What? No one's slowing down. What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Okay. I feel like I'm slowing down. It has been a day. Your specials launch your head faster. Okay. Your attacks deal gain 50% damage and blast size before they explode. That's fine. I think looming ignition's probably better.
The skull gleams anew.
Okay, folks. I don't know. Like I think of the different gods that are the ones that I think I feel like I have the most success with are Zeus and Hestia. Although Poseidon in certain cases also feels very effective. He just feels maybe slightly less universally effective, but maybe that's just how I'm using him. I'm not 100% confident in that. Now, Zeus here feels like crazy effective, so, you know. This is the scenario where he definitely seems to be very strong. We definitely need to get, because I think there's a boon that when you hit somebody with lightning, they take some sort of debuff. That would be nice. I don't remember what it's called.
What's in the well this time?
None of these are that useful. We'll save our money for now. And we'll keep ramping up the Heaven Strike, I think. Tula, come on.
Be my guest. Caught out.
It's so funny because I feel like, you know, one of my cats is obsessed with fish. Like we open up a can of tuna and he goes just crazy.
Was this once a living creature's skull head?
It was? Oh no.
Only to be
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course.
Who's Raval? Alright, there's the first phase. That was easy.
no shells.
Selene, smite you.
Okay, so this fight is relatively straightforward now. And that was the right one to hit. Oh yeah. All right, I don't even know if I got hit there. We probably did, but I certainly didn't take much damage.
I prevailed.
Search there.
Thank you. Oh boy. Guess we'll use that because we're about to go to a fountain and restore our charges. We might as well. Not that it really matters, I suppose.
Scheming girl. Ah, so Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
I mean, it's worked before. Prick. We've already used Zeus's, so what do we need next? We need... I mean, Demeter for special would be nice, because if we can freeze people on special, that would just give us some extra flexibility, I suppose. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible in your next... we don't want sacrifice boons, really. No, these are all kind of not useful to us. We could reoffer, I suppose. How many reoffers do we have? It doesn't actually tell us. I think we just leave it. It's fine.
Downward.
Tula.
The rim of Oceanus.
Okay, we only have 3 left. Which does not feel like enough. I also completely forget we can alter the doors sometimes. Or not even sometimes. I think I can always alter a door if I want to. I just never remember. Also, I've just realized I haven't altered all of our... we have the opportunity to alter more boons if we want, I believe. I just haven't done so yet. Okay, I think we take this for... We want our magic to go up a little bit higher. I'm not too worried about the spouts because they just kind of knock you about. Damn it. Whatever. I was about to say I would alter it, then I completely forgot about it. Demeter is who we wanted, so that's convenient.
Perhaps you should return.
Oh, piss off, man. Down to Asphodel.
A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares.
This rift should open if I concentrate.
Why do you so wish to win, Francis?
Whoa, it's a lot of attacks happening all of a sudden. Oh my god, Skelly? Is that like Turbo Skelly? What's going on here? That was heinous. Noble! Hey, how you doing, man? Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing?
That is the talk on the mountain, granddaughter. So then we truly...
What have you been up to this evening? Ooh. I don't want any of these boons. Tired, but chooching along. How am I? I am pretty much the same. Yeah. It was a long day at work, so I'm just kind of like I feel really low energy right now, which feels bad. I always want to come into stream and be like a little bit more hyped up, and sometimes I manage it pretty well, and then sometimes at the end of the day it's just like, you know what, I just want to play some games and chat with whoever stops by, and that's really the important part. And whether I'm high energy, oh my god, okay. Something that I learned about myself a long time ago is I struggle immensely to do more than like one thing at a time. Which, for multitask, oh my god. Well, for multitasking means I'm kind of screwed. But my wife takes full advantage of it when we're playing like Smash Bros or whatever. Because if I start to win, she can just start asking me questions, and even just the presence of a question in my brain will start to throw me off. You went shopping, cleaning house before your trip tomorrow. I want to come home to a clean place. Oh, I totally understand that. She's a smart one. She takes full advantage. She knows my weaknesses. Where are you headed? Is it like a work trip or a vacation trip? Wait, what? Why can I not grab that? Oh, no, let me... Okay, there we go. Cass, also create Gust. I think we take the Gust on Sprint. Both of these options are... well, not terrible, but kind of mid. Do we want more health here? No, I think we want magic. But yeah, I've learned about myself as far as going on vacation is concerned. I don't like coming home from a vacation and then like going right back to work the next day. I usually like to come home on a Saturday and then have, you know, the Sunday to kind of rejigger my life and kind of get back into the swing of things. And also, for sure, like coming home to a house that's a bit of a disaster can be so stressful. It's just like you've way too much to do. Just gonna see your partner. Oh, okay, over in Seattle, about 3.5 hours away. Gotcha. Spend the weekend. Nice. That sounds like a great weekend. I was, I guess, fortunate in some ways in that I never did the longer distance sort of thing. So it's not something I have any experience with, but it's very nice that you have the opportunity to, like, you know, 3.5 hours away is maybe not massive compared to some people, but it's still like a thing, right? So it's nice to be able to go spend time with somebody like that and just hang out and have a good time. Gonna go to a comedy show and book shopping and eating should be chill. Hell yeah. That's exactly what you want.
Transform.
Hey, I'll take that.
Aid from a relative of yours.
I used to live near I mean in Canada we have indigo. Do you have indigo in the States? I don't think you do, right? Pretty sure you don't. Ooh, Poseidon. That's not bad. I think, however, we want this path. Yeah, that seems good. And if we do this, can be God sent +1 time. I don't know what that means exactly. There we go.
Poseidon shall be notified.
Yeah, we lived in opposite cities, you in Seattle and her here, and then we moved together about 7 years ago in Seattle. Oh no. We moved back here, and then she got called to Seattle for work. Oh boy. That's funny. No indigo here? Yeah, okay. It's just like it's like Canada's big bookstore, essentially. It used to be called Chapters, and I think at one time it was like Chapters, Indigo, and Kohl's were all like different bookstores, and then either Indigo bought Chapters or Chapters bought Indigo, and they stuck with the name Indigo. It's not that exciting. Familiar with Chapters? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. But yeah, I used to shop at one all the time because there was one pretty close to my apartment. And so I just kind of stopped, like, actually on the way home from work, like in the same location that the subway station was, there would be an Indigo. So I would very frequently just kind of stop in there and browse through the books or see what they had, buy a manga or a new book or whatever. I did switch to an e-reader a while ago just because it made travel in the subway a lot more convenient. And reading on the subway in particular. Used to live 3 doors down from a bookstore. It was disastrous. Ooh, yeah, I can see how that'd be I can see how that would be a problem. There's I mean, probably the biggest board game retailer in Canada, 401 Games, is. It used to be right at Bloor and Yonge in Toronto. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the area at all. Probably not intimately familiar, but it was like I had to get out at that stop to transfer to another train, and it's like, well, I could just get out and go check out the board games. It was a big problem. It was a big problem for a while. You only know the area Shadows told you about. Yeah, I kind of figured. But yeah, it was a problem. Fortunately, it's a little bit less convenient now. I guess fortunately in some ways. But I kind of stopped buying retail games for the most part. For better or for worse, most of my board game purchases these days come from like crowdfunding, which is definitely its own set of problems. Because they all tend to be massive, which means my space is at ever more of a premium. I'd be bored and be like, 60-second walk to go book shopping. Yup. And when you've got nothing better to do, shopping around, looking at books is a good way to spend time. There's many, many worse ways. I'll put it that way.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Have you ever been up to Canada before? I really don't like my American geography is truly heinous, unfortunately. Seattle's on the West Coast, right? There's a 3-story shop with shop cats, and so is heaven. Oh, I love cats. But 7 or 8 hours from Vancouver. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've been out to the West Coast in Canada. Like, I've been to Vancouver a long time ago. When I was a kid, my dad traveled a lot for work. He was like in sales, essentially. So, you know, I went to Vancouver, I guess it would have been when I was like 8 or 10, somewhere in that range. Never been to Canada, never had a passport. I mean, you know what? It's so funny. Like, being to Europe and being able to, like, be in a different country in an hour and a half kind of thing, depending on the country, obviously. It's just such a different cultural experience than like the States or Canada, where, you know, you basically measure towns in time. You know, Montreal is 8.5 hours away from Toronto, and you know, in Europe, that's like you're like 3 countries over by that point. It's just kind of a funny difference in mindset. You drive 14 hours straight and only go 2 states. Exactly, right? And so, you know, I think I don't want to sound ignorant here, because again, I haven't been to that many states. I think American culture, you will have like through lines between the different states, but like you definitely can have pretty distinct cultures. Like, you know, I went to New Orleans back in February last year, and culturally that city compared to like New York City or to probably LA, or Seattle or Chicago, they're all pretty different, both in terms of cuisine and, you know, the cultural background, I guess, based on the immigrants that showed up, and you know, collected in that part of the country. So, you know, you do get these big swings in culture, which is really interesting as well. Absolutely. Even with a single state, you can have diverse experiences. Yeah. Toronto is like super, at this point, a melting pot of cultures. You definitely have a bunch of like different little boroughs, you know, Koreatown, Chinatown, Little India, et cetera, et cetera. But I kind of feel like we almost have less of the diversity of culture. Like, that's not true, though. I don't know what I'm talking about. Like, Quebec City and Montreal are going to be very different from Toronto. I just really haven't, I feel like I haven't traveled that much as an adult. I think I did most of my traveling when I was younger because of, you know, my dad working and me going with him now and again. It doesn't help that I don't have a car, so we don't tend to like drive anywhere unless I get to borrow one, which is a pleasant boon when it happens, but it's not exactly common because I don't want to bother my parents. I live in a rural, agricultural, conservative pocket, but Seattle is the same state and it's liberal, diverse, and metropolitan. Yeah, exactly. Totally makes sense. None of these are that exciting to me, so we don't really use any of those. Hit surrounding foes with a... Okay, I think we're going to re-offer here.
Not what I want.
I love driving, but I wish you didn't have to. The transit here is booty. Yeah. TTC, so Toronto, we have the TTC. It's, you know, it's all the buses and streetcars and subways. It's fine, but I wouldn't say that it's like, compared to a city that has an immense transit presence, it's just nothing compared to it. Like, being in Toronto, or in New York City, and having the subway everywhere and being able to get all over the city pretty easily. Or, you know, I went to Paris in France back in 2023, I think it was. And the subway there is crazy. Like, London, all these places have such a crazy web of subway trains that you can get onto. And then there's Toronto, and it has like a U with a line through it. Is basically Toronto. It's kind of sad. These are still kind of booty. Let's take... I don't know, man. Let's take minor fines. Why not? Okay, the sea star's popping off. I love that. And we still have a load of money, so maybe we just take this for funsies. It's actually so funny. Yeah, where I'm at, we solely have buses, no streetcars or trains. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in a town called Mississauga, which is like, you know, 45 minutes outside of Toronto kind of thing. It's part of the GTA, which is like the Greater Toronto area. And we only had buses for a long time. I think they have like a light rail now, or at least it's being built, but it's still pretty dire. I think that's kind of the problem. Well, it's funny. Mississauga used to be like 9 different smaller villages that all kind of grouped together. So it's super spread out and it's not particularly like built up. I think it's getting more and more built up in the downtown core now, but it's just like, it's such a sprawling city. And same with Toronto, really. It's just wide.
So what? Charybdis.
Definitely about a quarter as fast as driving. That's true. Oh, Skilla. Does Seattle have subway, or is it all oh boy, I'm running out of shells. Is it all like buses? Because I think LA is just buses, right? I don't think it has subway. Ow. And I'm gonna die. Oh dear. Is she not taking lightning damage from that? That's crazy. Oh, she is. Okay, I'm just done. Oh! Shit. Did you just attack my cat? I swear to God, lady. Okay, who's going to be the drum? Okay, it's the drummer. We're going to pile on her. Nice. Okay, she's toast. That's good. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. It's like, where did you run off to? Nice. Okay, easy. Ow, my bones. I require those for moving. Please do not accost my bones. There we go. It's kind of how my area is. It's called the Tri-Cities. It was actually like 6 cities. Seattle is bus, monorail, light rail, subway, ferry, streetcar. Damn. I had no idea. That's wild. Monorail. I think monorail is like a concept that's super cool. I don't see them that frequently, but I don't know. Just there's something about it. Just makes makes me think of like the Batman animated series with all the oh god, what's the art style? Art Deco. I love Art Deco. All part of the same transit network, so you can transfer between them all. Nice. Yeah, they're kind of getting to that point in Toronto where, well, you definitely can transfer between all the different transit options in Toronto, which is nice. But they're starting to expand it so you can go from like the Toronto, the TTC to like the GO train, which is the kind of the more intercity train line. So I could go from, you know, my house along the subway to the main train station, transfer to a train to go to my parents' place. And generally speaking, I'm using the same fare or similar fare throughout. The monorail isn't super long in Seattle, but it's super consistent. So since it has no way to get interrupted, yeah, that would be a boon. Traffic in Toronto is really, truly awful these days. Driving in the city is never particularly fun, but it just feels like it's been getting worse and worse. Especially I don't know, you probably heard of it, but the 401 is, I think, considered the most, like, it has the worst traffic of any highway in the world kind of thing. which is an unfortunate record to have. But it's just like my dad commuted to work every day. Like it was an hour and a half commute in bumper to bumper traffic. And I have no idea how he survived 25 years at a company doing that every day. Just miserable. Okay, I think I checked this already. Yeah, okay, we've already used the meter kind of reset or whatever, or upgrade. So, what do we go for next? Let's actually grab this one. We only need one encounter to rank it up, so we might as well. Seattle's transit network goes all the way down to a city called Tacoma, which is about 40 minutes south, and Shoreline about 30 minutes north, so you can go a long way on one ticket. Hell yeah. That's not bad at all. For us, that would be like within the city, within the TTC, it's all the fares covered, and transfers within 2 hours are all covered. To go from I guess you'd go from the subway to the train, and then I don't know, this is like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hour drive from Toronto you can get to via train, and that would be maybe 12 to 15, probably $15 total, which is not bad. But you know, the train line is relatively limited, though. It's you can't exactly. It's kind of annoying because sometimes trains just aren't running, I guess, because it doesn't make sense to run them every hour on the hour because you just don't have as many people. So some trains going out to farther places will only go like twice a day. So you have to be a little bit more careful with how you plan your travel. These are all kind of mid. Unless we run into Charon within 6 encounters, which is a total crapshoot. I don't think I've ever taken this before. We'll see how it goes. Have you played Hades 2, Noble? Or I guess Hades in general?
Where to from here?
You're a Descent fan? Oh, that's the keepsake we have. It's funny because I think when I first started watching Shadow, this was like back in, I guess, October. I was watching somebody else who was playing it, and then at one point, who was it? It might have been Flackblag, like Corey, who raided into Shadow at one point, and then I kind of stuck around afterwards.
Those poor shades.
Now, really, if 5 hours in the first bounce off it, but definitely want to give it another try. Yeah, fair enough. I never like fully beat the first one, although I loved it. That's more a me problem with not playing games. Just kind of dropping a game for no apparent reason. Because I get busy and then forget about it, kind of thing. She's a great streamer. I know. She's just the vibes are great. It's just silly and fun, and often, you know, I don't know. It's just a good time. Frankly, I stuck around at first because I learned she was Canadian. At that point, I was like, hey, I'm starting to stream. Let's see if there's cool Canadian streamers out there. And then I stuck around after that just because everybody was cool, you know? I think I sent a message in the Discord like around Christmas time. And the community is just really cool. Everyone's all rad, and everybody has cool interests, and like the Discord's a great place to hang out. It's been swell. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? I do not want to be punched, sir. Ow. So I saw you playing Apex, I think the last 2 times that I stopped by your stream. What other kind of games do you play, or is it mostly PvP stuff like that? Definitely she fosters a good community. We don't ban often, but we do so tactically to maintain the vibes, and I think it's worked out well. Yeah. Yeah, it totally makes sense. Okay, I think we just have the one Haraboon left here, and then we can get motoring. Okay.
Again, Lord Zeus has reached you first, has he?
Ooh, a dual boon.
And his lightning speed. You can't imagine just how quickly he flees from me sometimes.
Yeah, because he's the OG fuckboy and doesn't want to get spanked for philandering again. Really like skill-based PvP games, chess, Smash Bros, Apex, survival crafting games, hell yeah, and Metroidvania is nice. My most watched and clip streams are when I dive Steam or emulation library for absolute trash games and suffer through those. That's funny. That's it takes a certain kind of fortitude, I gotta say. I've definitely played through some pretty naff games in my time, but it's not something I've actively seeked out before. That is very funny. I appreciate that. What do we want here, though? None of them. They're all mid. Ooh. Well, I have at least 2 of these. All your common boons gained. I don't think we have any common boons, so that's kind of pointless. Ooh, this is actually pretty good. Let's grab this. Is it good, actually? It's not that good. You know what? We'll grab it. That's fine. Title ring? Sure.
That was all.
I think I mentioned this before. I find PvP games pretty stressful. I used to play fighting games, and I certainly cannot play them anymore just because I can't keep up. My reflexes are just too slow these days, and I just don't have the time to devote to a fighting game, sadly. Super Rough, welcome in. I used to do every Saturday. We would go on Steam with a $30 budget and buy as many awful new releases that week as you could afford and spend 6 hours suffering. That's incredible. The finances weren't there, though, so it's a lot to... Yeah, that's true. It's a lot of money to spend on trash. It's still a really funny idea.
Grow golden once again.
Hope the run is going better than that. Oh yeah, this run is actually going pretty well, actually. We've had a couple pretty terrible runs today, mostly due to my own ineptitude than anything else. But yeah, this one's actually going quite well, it feels. Where all my... There they go. Okay, I was gonna say my shells have disappeared. Yeah, I sold the fight stick recently. You're a boomer. I feel the same way, man. I used to have a fight stick, and I used to play... So I think I first started playing fighting games when, I think it was Street Fighter 4 came out. I was playing with a buddy. And I got deep into BlazBlue for a long time. But this was like during my teenage years and during university when I guess could have spent my time more wisely, but didn't. Just, yeah, I don't know. I kind of fell off them just because of the lack of time to you really have to devote your time to a game like that, or it's... Ooh. After using your Hex or Mega Moves, we don't really use those, for better or for worse. Okay, I think we'd probably still take this one.
2 more to go, I think.
Golly, what was I talking about? Street Fighter 4 was your gateway as well? Nice. I basically immediately gravitated to Bison in that one. But that's kind of like he's a charge character, so he was kind of different compared to most of the cast. Well, I guess Blanca and Vega were kind of like that as well. But after that, I really started playing grapplers almost exclusively. Partly because I didn't want to have to like I didn't want to have to memorize long combo strings, but also just, you know, being the big beefy boy and doing 360s and doing somebody's like half of their health bar in one go. Just something about that felt hilarious to me, and that was my preferred playstyle for a long time. There we go. Okay, we'll grab that in a sec. How you doing tonight, Super Rough? What you been up to? Okay, so now I think we can grab this and this. Although that was probably not really necessary. That's actually just going to be a problem for me. Why did I do that? That's just... Strictly, that's made this worse for us, I think. Oh, well. Using fountains... it's not bad, actually. Yeah, we'll take this one.
One remains.
Reading and comprehension. I gotta learn that.
Beware the evil eye.
Are you here to fight me or what?
Here, one of us gets richer and one of us gets poorer.
Oh, that's rude.
Here comes the reckoning.
Come on then.
Step aside.
Okay, we're tied.
We are as one big family.
I don't know what that meant.
And we pride and celebrate our differences. So many varying perspectives to account for at all times. Although Poseidon here, we always manage to see eye to eye, don't we?
Sure. For the most part, I guess you do.
Oh, that we do, most certainly, brother. I'll always right away. And there are some occasions when I might decide otherwise if it was solely up to me, but even still, you always have your head up in the clouds where smart ideas form.
I don't know if that's where his head is for the most part, but sure. He certainly doesn't think with his head all the time. Your lightning deals more damage to froth-afflicted foes. We don't have froth right now, so that's not that... Oh, wait, we do. Intriguing. That's actually pretty good. Alright, we'll take it. Should have been here an hour ago, but beat your car in the snow. Oh no. You had 3 people to dig it out and your alternator and battery died twice. Oof. Yikes-a-roni. I have to run some errands? Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good to chat. Might be back in a bit, but if not, enjoy your night. You as well, my man. You as well. Okay, do we want Hestia or Echo? I think it is. I think it's Echo. That's crazy, Super F. I don't have a car, so we didn't have to like dig it out or drive around in the mess over the last couple days, but
Aren't you a welcome sight?
I have seen some cars being slipping around and being buried and people getting stuck. It's been kind of a mess.
A welcome sight. A welcome sight. A welcome sight. I know you didn't always speak this way without the full use of your voice, but you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
Sure. Replace all spent uses with ones that... Okay, how many do we only lost 2. That's certainly not a bad thing, though. Maybe... I think we take this one.
Farewell, Echo. Farewell.
I guess... Can I give you stuff? I guess I can. Sure.
It means a lot to see your gentle face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow. More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
Wouldn't call today a bad day, but very accident prone. Oh no. I had to shovel my friend's driveway because the snowblower broke. Oof. My phone died while plugged in during telehealth therapy. Oh my god, that's awful. And your car. Oh boy. So very glad you're doing Hades. I'm doing Hades 2 so you can unwind. Well, I'm very glad that you can unwind as I play Hades 2. I'm glad that this can be a way to relax at the end of the day, you know? Especially if it's been a bit of a disaster. Okay, let's clear these schmucks first. Oh, hello, Mr. Vacuum. No, thank you. Alright. Alright, so we got a doubled up boon, or a doubled up a health thing. That's not bad. And this hammer is, of course, going to be a priority. You know how I feel about hammers. It is always hammer time in this house. Now, we definitely would love some chain lightning. I don't know if we'll get it at any point, but that would really be nice. Okay, specials launch ahead faster and deal 50% damage. Ooh, wherever your shells land, they deal 50% of your attack. Ooh. Honestly, it's probably going to be this one.
Did this skull just smile?
Oh, I see. Okay. I understand how that works now. Not what I was thinking it was, but it's fine. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Could have been better, but it's fine. It is decent for these kind of absolute disasters fights when there's just tons of dudes everywhere. Nice.
And now my claim.
Okay. You know what? I think we're probably going to go for the C-Star upgrade. Mainly because, especially once we hit the lower levels of the last biome, we potentially start to get those triple pomegranates, and those getting doubled is just nutty. It has happened before. Well, there it goes.
Tucked away.
It's happened before. It'll happen again. It'll make me happy. But yeah, Super F, I almost didn't play Hades 2 tonight, actually. I've played Neo 1 and 2, and I really love those games, and the demo for Neo 3, I think, came out today. So there was a chance I was going to play that, and then I also saw a game called Project Gorgon, which is like an MMO that I don't frankly know that much about, but I was kind of intrigued by it. And so I was considering playing that on stream as well, as basically a first impressions. I'd never seen it before, and kind of take a look at it. Ultimately, I decided to play this just because I just wanted to. So I'm glad it worked out. It worked out so that you had something to do and hang out and watch. All right. Time to deal with a puppy. We don't... Man, none of these are what I wanted. I would have loved for it to have been our attack boon, but that's fine. Froth only lasts 3 seconds, though. I guess we take it. It's not really a big deal. And we'll take Hera. Ooh, definitely not going to take that, but thank you anyway. Damaging effects from other... Okay, I think we're going to take this one. Because we do have a decent chunk of boon givers here. We have Poseidon, we have Hestia, we have Zeus, we have Hera. That actually might be it. Yeah, I said Poseidon already. Okay, I think we will take it, though. We're going to buff it up. Because that'll be probably plus 25 damage. Plus 30% damage. Hell yeah. Love it. We could have spent the money on the heal, but it's fine.
It's like he's formed a shell.
All right, buddy. You need to relax a little bit, please. Okay, we're definitely shredding him, which is good for us. Woo! Julie, get in there. All right, we just annihilated poor Cerberus. Holy jumping. Yeah, I think Hades 2 is a game that made the algorithm gift me your channel. Any day can't be all bad if I'm in bed with your fiance and your cat sleeping next to you while watching Hades 2. That is the best way to end the day, right? I go to bed every night with my cat, like, curled up, one of my cats curled up on my pillow beside me, and it's just it's just great. Hearing and feeling that purring, and then my wife being next to me, we're both just kind of like reading and hanging out. It's a good way to wind down. Okay. Where are we going next? We're going to beat Cronus' ass black and blue. This dude sucks. I don't think we really want or need to sacrifice any boons. Okay, I gotta use a fountain first. Sure thing. Noted.
Could wash away my boons.
Yeah, none of the... I mean, I guess if we sold this one, would it... I don't actually know. Would this downgrade the boon that it upgraded? I certainly don't want to sell that. I don't think that we really want to sell any of them, but I'm curious to know if we sell that. If we'll... Maybe we do it just for science. We're gonna do it. This may end poorly. Wait, do we have another hair? That's actually the first thing. Yeah, we do. We have this one.
As father would have wanted.
Okay, we keep the upgrade. Okay, so that's like just a free sacrifice. Amazing. After duration heal. Okay, we could do that one. This one doesn't matter. Blessings with greater rarity. Sure, we'll take that. Why not? Alrighty, and we've done Hera, so we've done Poseidon. We could do an Aphrodite. Or a... Oh no, we have a Hephaestus, I think. Somewhere. Do we? I thought we did have a Hephaestus. Maybe not. Alright, maybe we do Hephaestus then. No. I'm crazy. What am I talking about? It's the last run. We'll do Luckier Tooth. Get another Death Defiance. Okay. So hopefully in this biome we can grab a bunch of upgrades in the form of pomegranates. If we can get a whole whackload of pomegranates and really beef up our attack, that would be truly lovely. I also would love another Zeus boon.
Welcome to the depths of Tartarus.
Okay, that was easy. Not a great start, only in that we don't have an alternative path. I'm glad I got a good... Oh. That was a bit accosted. Glad I got a good build going. First time I beat Kronos, he had an insane build with the Moonstone Axe that made the ground pound do an insane amount of damage. I had beaten my head against the wall up to that point and not even gotten to the second phase, but the build was just so good. I verbally went, Kronos, you're fucking done, dude. Nice. It feels so good, man, when you get a good build together. It's just, so satisfying. I can't remember which build I beat him with first, actually. It might have been the build where I had a, like, 2.5 second cooldown Hephaestus Blast. I think it might have been that. I also had a really good build where I beat Typhon with I think it was Hestia and... Was it the staff? It might have been the staff. Or maybe it was Torches. No, it was Torches. It was Torches. And I had absolutely crazy Scorch going off on the Torch spin move. So I just, like, walked up and spun like a Beyblade of Doom and shredded Typhon with Scorch. It was hilarious. Alright, let's go talk to Daddy.
It's me.
Can I pet you yet, bud?
The savage watchdog looks tentatively at the princess of the underworld.
Yeah, I helped you. Can we... No. Alright. Next time. Alright, Dad.
He visited me recently. demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know, but you are drawing more of his attention.
I can imagine how satisfying the 2-second cooldown for Hephaestus would be when there's the anvil hitting. Exactly that. It was like, ka-chung, ka-chung, ka-chung. It just, the ringing of it felt so fun.
You're saying he tortured you?
Good audio design.
Bastard wretch. He won't need to find me. I'm about to find him.
Damn straight.
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke. Granted, that is a rarity in itself. You never knew what to do with my brothers or me. Never should have had us at all.
I mean, certainly based on how he reacted to having children, i.e. eating most of them, yeah, he definitely shouldn't have had kids.
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished him, but know so little of how it was for you growing up.
We often fought. He believed we would take after him. None of us did. And when the fates decided that the time had come for us to rule in his stead, he resisted. Bitterly. But these old memories, I would leave them buried.
Dude has a good mustache. Okay. Don't care about this. In your confrontation takes a birth to... This also doesn't really matter. Damage. Okay, so I think of all of these, they all kind of suck. I'll take Deep Descent, though. The summon foes really is not going to be a factor one way or another.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
But it's fine.
Straightforward.
What is this?
Selene, show my foe to me.
Okay, we have a guy. There is no longer a guy. I turned him into Swiss cheese. Okay, so I think here we're going to probably grab that. These other options are all kind of mid, frankly. I guess I'll grab this and this just in case we... Because it's equivalent to the other options we have. It just gives us more options in the future. Ah, damn. Okay, this is not good. We're not getting any good options. Like, I know it's not guaranteed, but I was really hoping to see something. I do love I can't speak. I do love the dichotomy of this game where the gods very much are not 100% moral, and Kronos could maybe have a point, but then you remember he ate his damn kids and is an authoritarian tyrant. You go, Kronos, you keep talking like that. You keep talking like you got the moral high ground, but you really don't. I know. Like there was at one point he was talking about how, you know, he doesn't want to hurt us because he's a part of his family, or we're all part of the same family, but he like wants us to obey him. It's like, dude, you're the one who started the beef in the first place. If you didn't want beef, you shouldn't have started it. Do we have another boy? Where are you at? There you are. Uh-oh. Okay, we were stuck there for a second. That was going to be dire. Well, not dire, it's just suboptimal. Nice. Alright, do we have... Oh, we do have another option. Hell yeah.
Oh great, the treasury.
Ow. My bones. My precious bones. Alright, this guy's toast. We did lose a bunch of health there, but that's fine. We'll recover it.
Kronos find these things?
Yeah, Zeus. You can have a nectar. Why not? I think that's actually really true of a dysfunctional family where you can simultaneously actually believe that you love them while being the biggest asshole to ever live to them. Yeah, 100%. It's like narcissism 101.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit.
Thank you, sir.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, what do you got for me? Ooh. That's interesting. Ooh. Okay, but Static Shock is probably objectively better. Your strikes emit chain lightning that bounces up to 4 times. I actually don't know, because this won't necessarily hit the same enemy. Like, if there's only the one. I think I still take Static Shock. This is kind of what I wanted to begin with, so it's fine. Some garlic. Okay, we'll take that, and then we got some money to grab. We don't really need it, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, in these last couple rooms, the chain lightning is going to go kind of crazy. Now, I have taken a boatload of damage over the last couple seconds, which is suboptimal. But we're going to just forget about that. Holy crap, I got 525 gold there? That's outrageous. Oh boy, okay. Okay, this might end poorly for me, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay. This is fine. This is going to go fine. Do I take Hera? I can't remember who has a more annoying effect. Probably Zeus. Specials inflict blitz? No, thank you. Oh, these all suck. That's disappointing.
Thunderous power.
When next my husband and I have a little disagreement.
Yeah. You guys are always having disagreements, though. That's like saying, if I'm breathing, then side with me. Oh, shoot. That's not good. Okay. I thought we were going to get screwed there for a sec. Thank goodness.
You wish to test me?
Oh, look at that. Zeus and Hera, all of Greek mythology there in front of you, right? Just airing their dirty laundry in front of me. Okay, we don't... Oh, man. Dreadful. Those boons sucked. Alright, that's fine, though. We get to go some more. It's all good. I do wish our...
I can access this old fountain chamber now.
Oh.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus.
That's convenient.
Provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
Rad.
These waters still run clear enough somehow.
Certainly, certainly I can use it. Okay, we don't really, also don't really need this, but that's fine. Oh my god, I think we're going to max this out. That's crazy. I've never done that before. Oh, no, we're not going to max it out. Damn it. Close. Close, but no cigar. And the pomegranates. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Okay, this is this is getting a little outrageous, I gotta say. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo boy. That was spicy. Okay. None of these are that interesting, sadly. And it didn't even double up for us. Bummer.
Enough of that.
Glad I got the build to handle it. It's really it's really fun to keep doing more and more of the rooms at the end, but it does get pretty ridiculous in terms of the enemy count. Yeah, it's getting kind of wacky. I think this is the end of the road anyway. Yeah. Okay, so we'll talk to Charon. Hopefully he's got some healing for us. We'll see how that goes.
Made it through.
Nice. Okay, he does.
Good.
Okay. I guess we continue to take this. None of these are that useful.
I grow strong.
That's unfortunate.
Hear me on my authority.
Ooh. God, that would give us quite a lot of additional life. And we don't really cast, so I think we're going to take it.
Here you are.
Okay, that's nice. Yeah, we're going to take it. Attack faster? Sure. Alright, time to beat Cronus's ass. Charon, I need a sandwich. I needed 2 sandwiches. They were most tasty.
Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break. Your father yet proves to be a pest.
Not as much of a cockroach as you.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age. Yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I remember, the tortured souls are all kind of assholes. The like good people and the normal people just kind of had a normal time. Okay. Easy enough. See, this is how people like Kronos get you. They sprinkle in bits of technical truth and use it to justify being an asshole. Uh-huh. All right, buddy. Well, that's not great. Tula doing the work. Hell yeah. Zulu. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. I thought it was toast. Oh, he's dead. Okay. I shredded him. Holy jumping.
And I'm vastly stronger now. Stronger with each passing night.
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore.
No, Sulu.
Prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this.
I'll piss off, you sacrimonies. Jackass.
Leave me be.
I will not.
For my brother.
Hell yeah. Love it.
I have what I need for now.
All right, let's go talk to old Zagreus.
So much dust. Okay.
Let's see what he's got to say.
Conscious, I descend.
Last time we talked to him, he was kind of having a little bit of doubts
Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
whether this was objectively the correct thing to do. But we'll see what he has to say. Oh, brother.
Which means she must be close. Milinui? There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Intriguing. I don't know what that would be inferring, or what. Maybe it's something out of myth. I don't know.
Hold on. What happened to the servants at this house? To my friends? Loves of my life? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Someone pointed out the inverse between the bosses in Hades 1 and 2, where Kronos was juxtaposed to Megara, and the more you fight, the more Meg warms up to you, and the more Kronos hates you. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I see that. A weapon in your time and mind, friendship. Oh boy.
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
We don't actually know where they are.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. but we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
I'm getting through to him, I think.
Hell yeah, that was a great run.
Really showed him, didn't we, Freenet?
Oh, so satisfying when it comes together. Alrighty, folks, it is 11:20 p.m. for me, and I am an old, tired man, and I need to sleep. So, I think that's going to be it for Hades 2 tonight. Super rough. I'm sorry you didn't get to catch more of the runs. The previous ones were nothing to write home about. You caught the good one. You caught the one that mattered. Alrighty, folks. Thank you again for everybody hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. I will be back on Saturday morning, and we'll be playing Chronos. Not this Chronos, the other one. And it'll be great. It'll be spooky, and I'll probably scream a little bit. So look forward to it if you want to stop by. Now, this was great, man. Thanks for streaming. No problem. It's absolute pleasure, man. I do this because it's fun. I get to play games that I love, and I get to, chat with folks out there who are cool and interesting and, have their own interesting lives and hobbies going on. So these kind of conversations are exactly why I stream. Let me think. Anything else that I wanted to announce? I think that was it. Oh, I always forget to rep the Discord. If anybody wants to hang out, please check that out. No press. There it is. Oh, it didn't work. That's great. I love that. I gotta fix that. Discord. Okay, and then we'll copy that. There we go. And that's going to be it for me tonight. So have a great night, folks. Sleep well, and I'll catch you in the next one. See ya.